All right, our two lead riders are just around the corner here. They're going to be coming in very soon. Trying to get over here to get over Chris's shoulder so I can read the names. We got Ethan is out in front right now. He's in the 1900 category. Ethan Frintrop. Elias, followed by Ethan Leonard. And they are 1 second apart, so it's Elia and Ethan. We'll watch for them. They're right 2-1-2. Peter's trying to open up the... So as we're getting ready to watch our finish, we got a beach ball out there. Folks, make sure you're controlling the stuff that's going on the course. Two things we want to control. Any sort of animals, that's a big one. Animals have to be on a leash. All right, ma'am, you're walking right through the middle of the course. I need you to be off the course, just off the course. You're right through the middle, folks. This is where people are coming. Remember, the riders are going to be coming fast. They're not looking for you. They're going to be coming very soon here. We want to make sure that we're keeping it open, we're keeping it clear, keeping it clean for them. Again, Elia Flintop and Ethan Leonard are going to be coming in 1-2. They're separated by 1 second here. We'll watch as they come through. I do not know what either is wearing, so we will announce them as they come in. It's a downhill finish, so we want to make sure the things that we've seen in the past, we've watched that they have mistimed for athletes that have not been out here before. Racers have not familiarized themselves with the finish line. We have the announcer finish line marker, which is that first one's about 50 yards out. We've seen athletes in the past that have lunged for that line thinking that was the actual finish. When the finish is right here at the start booth underneath the timing clock, which is sitting at 50 minutes and 43 seconds, that's where the finish line is. That's the actual official finish. That's where we have the cameras at. That's where we have everything set up. That's where we'll take and announce who wins this event. So watch out for as they come. Well, one thing we look for is we look for some of our friends up there around the bend who are in the shade, who will indicate they'll see it. They'll see them before we do. They're about 200, 300 yards out. They'll give us a heads up. We'll see if these racers, they should, at about that point, when they're about 300 meters out, they will start that hard charge because it is downhill. And as these mountain bikers go with that hard charge, get out of the saddle, they're in their biggest gear. It's a little bit bumpy out here, so some things that they have to manage not only is the distance, the downhill to speed, but also the control of the bike. We've seen some riders that have start to throw the bike back and forth, and they lose a little bit of control, and they're unable to finish at full top effort. So that is one thing that these riders will do, and as they progress up in their skill levels, they will be able to ride and go at full speed over the bumps and then keep that bike rocking back and forth, but also keep it going in a straight line. That is a big piece we'll see as the bikers come out of the saddle. We have seen races in the past where riders have gotten out of the saddle, started to rock it back and forth in that biggest gear, and lost control and have a crash here right in the finish chute. Now, we don't want to see that. We want to see our riders come through, but we'll see if Elia and Ethan are going to be marking each other. There's probably some gamesmanship going out there, see who's leading and who's going to jump out first. These two riders have faced each other before, and as they are known to each other, so it should be an interesting close race. Again, they are within a mile from us, so we will want to make sure to keep our eyes focused out to the edge of the woods. They'll be coming out of the shadows and coming down into this hard charge. When they do, make sure you're cheering them on. Make sure you're giving them their biggest Chequamegon welcome with cowbells and whatever it might be, because they are going to be on their 100% rivet. They are going to be at all gas. There is not going to be anything left over because they are now racing for the win here, and that's what they came out to do. And here comes our start vehicle. Here comes our pacer vehicle, folks. Get yourselves ready. Keep the course clear. Keep your dogs on a leash and your kids close, because our pacer vehicle, our 4x4 side-by-side is coming. We should see two riders coming through the woods at any second here. I see some. We got one leading, and it's a big sprint coming through, and there's going to be separation. It's going to be an unchallenged finish here. We'll see who this first one's going to be coming across. And I did not get it on the computer here. I got to get a number coming through. I believe Ethan came first. We're working on some stuff here. Believe that was Ethan coming across first and then Elias second. We will confirm. Nothing is confirmed up here until our timers have put it on the board. All right, officially we have Ethan Leonard as taking the victory, followed by Elias Flintrop. That's our 1-2. And here comes number 3 coming down. Number 3 is coming out of the woods. This should be Ben Tesh. Ben racing for the 6-1-2. And it does look like Ben. I know Ben, he's pushing hard. Ben looks over his shoulder, and he's going to take third place. Behind Ben should be Benjamin Graves. Coming in, Benjamin is going to be the first old guy coming through, and old I mean between over 19. Ben's in the 50 to 59 group. Congratulations. Behind Ben now we should have coming up Carl Nelson. Carl will be coming out of the woods there as that comes up. Quite the finish here, folks. As you can see, they were close at 1 mile. They were 1 second separating Ethan and Elias. And for them to come in with that separation, that was a jump that was made probably about a half mile out. And what a finish we had. Nice work. Nice work up there. So congratulations again to Ben Graves coming in here. And now our next finishers coming up are going to be coming through. Where are the name yours? You can tell me who they were? Chris Marsden. So last finishers here are going to be behind, it's going to be Chris Marsden and Jackson Runick. Congratulations. Okay. You know, it's no surprise that our lead riders are in that high school category, that 19 and under, with the proliferation of high school mountain bike racing, both here in Wisconsin and in Minnesota. The circuits are getting to be very, very competitive, and these kids now start to race all over. They're racing against each other not only here, but in these high school races for their schools, and that is where they're seeing the competition on almost a weekly basis, and they're running the circuits around both the Wisconsin and Minnesota area. And that's where we're seeing a lot of the up-and-coming riders. That's where they're branching out. We're seeing our neo-pros coming out of these high school programs and these high school teams, and they are definitely starting to get faster and faster and faster every year. If you think back just 15 years ago, we did not have that level or those numbers of high school racers, and it was really a lot of older age group athletes that were, contesting for the wins here. Now, as Ben Graves can put into, being in that 50 to 59 age group, it's tough when you're racing against guys that are, a third of your age, and they have the energy to keep going and keep going and keep going. But I'll tell you, to be up there and competing with these younger guys is no small task. It is definitely a big accomplishment. We have another rider coming down here and then coming into our finish here. We'll see if we got numbers coming up across our screen to give us an indication of who this is. And this is Carl Nelson, everybody. Congratulations, Carl. Carl Nelson, he's 16 from Hayward again, from that high school age. Definitely seeing those high school athletes doing a great job out here. Our athlete finishers are going to start to now pour in a little bit faster, a little more furious. We'll call them out as they come. And we didn't get those on our computer here, so we're working to get those names and get that for you here. So after Carl Nelson. So that was Levi Douglas, Lonnie Sauber, Jeremy Bailey coming across here. Congratulations, doing the full course. I think that was our first female finisher as well. Trying to get a name on here. Again, we're trying to get the names on my computer in front of me here. Chris is working fast and furious to get the glitches out. Everything is recorded. It's just that it's whether it's coming to my computer screen here. I apologize for you. That was Stella Swanson coming across as our first female. Congratulations, Stella. Stella again in the 19 and under. Stella was 13th overall. Phoebe Hackensack. Bennett Schmidt. Kinsley Oberding. Bennett Schmidt coming through here. Bennett Schmidt. Phoebe Hackensack is going to be our second female coming across the finish line. Congratulations, Phoebe. Way to go. Phoebe also again at the 19 and under. Again, folks, if you have friends and family at home that are trying to watch, the live stream is up and running. They can hear everything. They can hear all the cheers. They can hear us calling out names. They can watch your friends and families coming through. It's Mick Hansman. Mick Hansman coming through. Should be Kinsley Oberding and Quincy Grotenhuis coming through. Congratulations, Kinsley and Quincy. Also, Rebecca Sauber coming across the finish line. Sienna Sams, congratulations. Some of our next athletes coming through. Look at these two guys right on each other's wheel. It's a big, hard charge. He's out of the saddle. Remember we talked about keeping control. And that's the finish time there. That's going to be Joseph Reiner and Mark Sams coming across. Mark Sams and Wade Berger. Joseph Reiner is going to be coming across here in a second. Robert Cummings, congratulations. Joseph Reiner, congratulations. Can I scroll forward on this to get more people?
To the next one. Let's see if we got.
Calvin Weimspenning, David Olzenchek, Aaron Austin coming across the finish line. Julian Engelholm coming through. Congratulations, Julian. Half of the Rainbow Connection out there. Matthew Dowling, Braden Kurjakes, and Wendell Hiller. Congratulations. Julian and Ben are training partners in the 612 program in Minneapolis. We talked about the high school cycling program, and that's Minneapolis is definitely putting one out there, putting a good program together as well. Next athletes coming through. Get an update here as to who crossed. That was last was Wendell Hiller who we had coming through. We should see Bennett Levander and Axel Shanier. More athletes coming across here. No, I'm not getting any updates on this one. Trying to look for some updates here. I apologize, folks. Reading the names as we get them here, as they come across. Alan Holipa coming through here. Alan. Next is going to be Declan Turco. Declan, congratulations. Willem Bastains, Maddie Schwartz. Congratulations, Maddie. Joe Mueller, congratulations. Jeff Anders, Damon John Barley. Again, a lot of our high school athletes coming through. Eben Spencer, no relation to Peter Spencer. Harper Hollis Heinrich and Vivian Wood. Philip Rogers, Harper Taggart, congratulations. Matthew Vanderkoy, congratulations, Matthew, coming through. 47 riders have crossed our finish line as of right now. Reed Malvik. Congratulations, Reed. David Mullen. Nice job, David. Carly Freimiller. Congratulations, Carly. Avery Patterson, John Steepman, Noah Kaufman, Sophia Horseman, Scott Pearson, Ella Gerber, congratulations. Our first 56 riders across the finish line. 56 of 3,000 riders that we will call today. Andrew Schweizer. Eric Rosner, Jason Roosh, Mark Chapin, congratulations. Alex McNamara, another one of our high school athletes. Alex, congratulations. Raymond Jasinki, congratulations, Ray. More riders coming across here. Tim Mess. Congratulations, Tim. See who our next rider is going to be across here. That's going to be Jack Mueller as the next one coming across our board. Jack in the 1900. Ryan Church. Congratulations, Ryan. Richard Hoban. Corey Gross coming across the finish line. Congratulations, Corey. Gus LaFrance. Nice work. Joel Monroe. Eric Bigham. Congratulations. Samuel Roach. Ryan Nachuda. Robert Maloney. Congratulations. Riders now coming in at the 110 mark. Joel Ingvelson. Sarah Pottinger. Congratulations, Sarah. Ryan Croyce. Ellie Lynch. Sean Lynch. Brian Headley, David Wall, Tim Zwick, Nicole Smith, Margot Bremer, Sam Werner, congratulations. John Walden, Joe Horseman coming across the finish line. Congratulations, Joe and John. Randy Spees, Robbie Rongstead, Jacob Bashan, Shannon Russell, Matthew Gednulski, Lucia Artson, Lynn Gregory, congratulations. Mark Poldana, David McNutt. It's actually Daryl G. McNutt. Everett Lavander, Christy Seepman, congratulations. 97 riders in the house. 2,900 to go. Odin Clune, Joshua Clune, Norm Bussey. Congratulations. Peyton Olson, Paul Miller, Ryan Patznick, Nathan Dixon, Matthew Brennigan, George Justice, Ralph Kennedy, Owen Rotger. Congratulations. Robert Christensen, Andy Tesh, Matthew Dooley, Rena Reck, Rick Specking, Robert Ogren, Lucia Menk, Eric Poles, Aiden Sturgis, Alyssa Douglas, Team Statenheimer, David Boyer, Shaylin Subert, Timothy Quinnell, Mark Geminder. That name sounds familiar. Eric Egstead. Mitchell Leshensky. Skip Holzbach. Diane Osborne. Nora Hackensack. Patrick Kane. Not the hockey player, mind you, but different Patrick Kane. Soren Dybing. Congratulations. 1 minute 14:30 in, and that's 130 riders in the house so far. Bill Callis, Brant Lander, Axel Wood, Greg Belate, Kai Lander, Eli Curran Moore, Abe Davidson, Tom Palmer, Rob Cook, Isabella Menk, Daniel Legg, Andrew Roberts, congratulations. Duncan Niblo, Austin Gunderson, Ryan Frank, Robert Garner, Chris Meyer, Andrew Peterson, Casey Litke, James Stadler. Ann Grabowski. Matt Park, congratulations. Levi Little, Alex Pasco, John Baker, Nora Werner, James Holroyd, Nora Pulford, Matthew Bowden, Adam Stenhammer, Ryan Ellsworth, congratulations. Jeremy Groth, congratulations. Connor Powell, Tyler Kuhlman, Sam Janik, Abby Melhouse, John Garrett, Moira Miller, congratulations. Brandon Blake, congratulations. Tim Leonard, Tim Mott, welcome to the finish line. Lucas Ingvelson, Brian Liebeck, congratulations. Nate Swinston. Dwight Vaughn, welcome to the finish line. Jeremy Keening, congratulations. Sarah Morse. Eric Kylan, Tommy Thompson, Will Smith, getting jiggy with it out there. Nora Stamsta, congratulations. Christoph Duncans, Marla Anderson, Jack Keening, Dwayne Lee, Doug Weinveen. Congratulations. Colton Shear, James Zugler, congratulations. Sean Mueller, Tom McKinney, Kane Heese, congratulations. Solid work out here, everybody. We're going to step aside from the names for a second because we let our timer square some things away on the electronics. Great finishers here. Look at him, strong coming through. We're in a low tuck. Jerseys open, sun's out, guns out. We got GoPros. We got all kinds of stuff going on. Look at this little guy in the green. Nice bunny hop over the finish line. It still records. One of our Team Beavers out here. Team Beaver crushing it. Look at this little guy checking back. One hands it over the finish line. Crushing it all day long. Crushing it. Great finishes all around. Great finishes all around, everybody. Congratulations. Remember, if you're looking for your finisher times or any of your finisher data, Athlinks.com is where all of your finisher times live. Athlinks.com. Stephen King, Mark Wilcox, John Gruber, Matthew Runyon, Gabriel Keller, Kevin Kuhn, and Greg. Congratulations. We're going to scroll up. You're number 50. These are all this year. You went back to the beginning. Remember, as you finish, come over here behind the start house. Bike Wash Station, sponsored by Riverbrook Bike and Ski. Riverbrook, if you've never been to Riverbrook, one of the great bike shops here. Down in Cable, actually, and Hayward is where they're at. So make sure you go down and check them out. Wonderful building that Riverbrook's. But they're doing the bike wash here, back here behind our checkout. It's not super muddy out here, but as you come across the finish line, it's always nice to give the bike a nice little spruce up. More riders coming across. Auto Saddle Champ. GoPros everywhere. Everybody's recording what they're doing. Last minute charge and a leap. More Team Beavers coming across. Flat bottom white tennis shoes and white socks. That's a bold statement coming across. White socks and white tennis shoes. It's not clean out there. There's some dirt. But those socks look pretty clean to me. We'll get back up here and start putting some more names to faces and numbers. Eric Hogg, John Daly, not the golfer, Samantha Hawley, Beth Enderspy, Allison Clayton, Susan Mao, Tom Claimer, Colleen Click, Dan Arrett, John Oman. Wonder if it's related to Andy. I believe Andy and John are brothers. Max Lesinker, Joran Santani, Meredith Duncan, David Hero, Kent Svetska, congratulations. Mark Packard, Rachel Keening, Andrew Peterson, congratulations. Male single speed category for Andrew. He picked one speed and wanted to ride it all day long. Richard McNamara, Brad Rosen, Aaron Garrity, Michael Jackson. No, it's just Mike Jackson, just kidding. Asher Davidson, Jonathan Palmer, Doug Kaiser, Sophie Fresco Hanlon, Al Seisminski, Aaron Talbot, Brian Sessions, Alvin McLean, David Stamsta, Mike Schupanitz, Kathleen Palmer, Jackson Palmer, Matt Rowley, Greg Rowley, Isaac Lundberg, John Felsaw, Christina Smitten, Mike McLeod, Connor Kane, Carrie Leonard, Erica Hort, Bill Berger, Valerie Nur, Dave McCloney, Reggie Arpin, Lawrence Sandstrom, Nolan Ottman, Aaron Shive, Jonathan Lippold, Preet Soda, Lee Netter, Kelsey Handel, Richie Bassi, Mark Collins, Maria Osowski, Tim Finnerty, Sarah Martin, William Clabundi, Isaac Halverson, Theodore LaFrance, all are in. All have finished our short and fat course. Congratulations. We are now at rider number 315. That's Heidi Dorfner, Brian McCormick, Gina Kriesel. Gina's here. Gina, come up and say hi to us. Daniel Dewey, Charlie Dixon, David Schultz, Tom Dentzer, Matthias Kohler, Scott Dietz. Congratulations. Mary Hoffrel, congratulations. Blake and Bailey, there's a name I've never seen before, but I love that name, Blaken. Jerry Washatka, Dale Torzala, Brad Roberts, Matt Blazer, James Hitchcliffe, Stephen Steele, Krista Schult, Travis Tangen, Peter Wood, Trent Tangen, Sue Brorin. Congratulations. Jeff Missling coming across the finish line. Mike Trulin as well. Pam Holzbach. Congratulations. Kent Clokey. Congratulations. We're up and going. Dean Steinmetz, Maddie Maloney, Don Groven, Mark Blolock, Emmett French, James Tyler, Michael Myers, Michael Lapones, Bobby Hockey, Gregory 30, Don Christensen, Jeremy Peterson, congratulations. Jeffrey Millay, Edward Doltowski, Christina Kennedy, Marco Lockwood, Doug Helm, Chelsea Schubel, Ben Leszczynski, Kevin Krejcki, Robert Sedick, Kevin Smith, Mike Don, Ben Smith, Quaylen O'Brien, Aaron Davidson, Caleb Lemke, Mark Mason, Paul Deek, Darcy Bussey, Jason Coyle, Will Wall, Jen Larson, Elizabeth Taggart, Scott Needham. Take a breath here. Scott Needham's from St. Paul, by the way. Miles Schultz, congratulations. Miles from Rice Lake, Wisconsin.
No.
Scott Davidson coming across.
They were the next two come across.
Sophie Mitchell. Ray Marone. Alec O'Brien and Rob. Matthew Wretch. Daniel Selditz. Tanner Eckert. Maggie Eckert. Seth Eckert. The Eckert clan. Andy Garrison. Joseph Nixon. Colin Watson. Alden Rogers. Ken Mullins. Andrew Santani, Joe Pulford, Lisa Wellspring, Eric Rube, Brianne Weiss, Griffin Clune, Evan Fay, Austin Deacon, Arthur W. Martin, Julian Labuda, Ryan Singorelli, Chris Wenitz, Lang Whitman, Mark Wilsey, Charles Carlson, Rob Mark, Jane Fleisag, Mark Jenner, Ann Kaufman, Todd Lindsay, Chris Watson, Cody Biggs, Michael Funk, Dave Wilcox, Richard Menkow, Tom Olachek, Andrew Miles, Brian Rhodes, Carol Norris, Drew Carlson, Garrett Nevin, congratulations. Patrick O'Brien, Patty O'Brien of the Clan O'Brien. Brock Carlson, Nancy Miller, James Carpenter, congratulations. David Gavin, Leo Killeen, out here from Chicago. Elena Patnoti, congratulations. We're an hour and a half into our race here. That means we should be seeing some of our 40 riders here, probably within about 30 minutes, I'm guessing. Jocelyn Vandevelde, Janice Pasco, Douglas Cameron, Pauline Van Jordan, Alex Grotenhils, Andy Forrell, Michael Lewis, Mike Urson, Nathan Dyers, Allison Slavic, Mark Corbett, Robert Strachota, Jeremiah Oster, Mark Scheifels, Mark Bader, Chad Norling, Joe Krashik, Brad Fritz, John Erickson, Richard Burton, Meg Burton, Keegan Dixon, Dave Brown, Scott Gansky, Daniel Esch, Marion Hilton, Elizabeth Hilton, Charles Hartman, Alexander Resch, Greg Egbert, Nick Kostanina, Chad Chatterton, James Dutham, Julie Reichek, Kim Kelser, Kevin Campbell, Tyler Conan. Bo Halapa. Matthew Ressop. Eric Ekstrom, Ivor Johnson. Matthew Gilhausen. Emil Horner, Tucker Kane, Kirsten Ronover, Eli Rodenheaver, Jeff Wesley, Andy Vergernot, Tanner Olison, Timothy Adair, Gemma Oberding, Chris Lippert, Steve Sharir, Bill McIntosh, James Close, Jackie Kessel, or Zosel, Joseph Aldestat, Jeff Leszczynski, congratulations. Ryder Hargrave, Allie Hargrave, Jim Anderson, Eric Gardner, Jeff Hemingway, not Hemingway, not to be confused. Christopher Fauch, Carolyn Shoemaker, Stan Hokinson, Doug McKinney, Eric Levander, congratulations. David Stone, congratulations. Karen Nelson, congratulations. Chip Weinert, Gold Beach, Oregon. We talked about our 41 states that we have. Oregon's one of them. There you go. Gold Beach. Eben Daggert, Ladysmith, Wisconsin. Pete Lanner, John Schmidt, congratulations. Brian Anderson, Mark Hofrel. Jen Preem, Matt Miller, Chris Roberts, Ted Dodge, Aiden Ledger, Unidentified Rider, Tracy McIntosh, Jeffrey Roska, John Sauer, Don Walker, Garrett Tews, Mary Lou Geraltz, Mary Lou, Rich Del Bianco, Don Russell, Don Chapman. Way to go, John. Anders Hedberg, Allie Hedberg, Ben Conan. Olivia Swift. Kurt Geiger from Green Bay. David Buchanan, Elaine Vanderzeel, Kyle Gunderson, congratulations. Mike Robb from Washburn, Wisconsin. Justin Williams. Ryan McKinney, Wayne Smistad. Douglas Rodner, Justin Bigham from Maple Grove, Jen Bowen from Hayward, Andrew Dunneman, Andrew Fleer, Bradford Douglas, congratulations. Cassidy Taggart, congratulations, Cassidy. Lon Anderson, Rick Carter, Tom McCarver, Carl Brock, Ben Swinka, Bradley Buys, Mario Powell, John Higgins, Katie Bloom, Deb McKinney, congratulations. What's our course record for the...
Last year, that was 2 hours. 2 hours.
All right. James Curlow, Adriana Fintrop, Jessica Krantz, Felix Koning. We're at 140 here. We're about 20 minutes out, probably from seeing our first 40 finishers coming through. Reed Anderson is not one of those. Reed Anderson is a short and fat finisher from Plymouth. Edina. It's not Edina. Not Wayzata. John Waldron. Calden Butzer. Atlee Neiman. Nick Neiman. Congratulations. Both from Black Earth. Fiona Carl. Eric Schwartz. Brian Fisher, Ryan Smith. Ryan Smith, congratulations. Jeff Mueller, Rod Janison, Cheryl Hoffman, Jeanne Peterson, William Mack, Naomi Menk, David Malik, Mary Menk, Brent Brussel, Brandon Williams, Ken Marshall. Ken's from Overland Park, Kansas. Awesome. Wiley Jordan, Peter Mullaney, Maxwell Colley, Scott Peters, Jacqueline Hansen, Vincent Scholster, Mark Wilkinson. Our leaders are at Slay Trail. That was a couple minutes ago. That was about an hour ago. Never mind. Trying to catch up on text messages from our course reporters while my wife sends me text messages about the ring that she wants to have for her anniversary next year. I know. I love her so much. I love my wife. Sarah Quinn, Julia Conkle Zeeble. Tom Strub, Brandon Hine, Andrew Voss, Eric Berg, Bill Phillips, Keith Peterson, Jen Kylan. Jacob Lemke, Laura King, Morgan Schultz, Adam Spiker, Lindsay Butzer, Esme Iberg, Mike Haig, Christopher Kylo, Toria Waldron, James Wazenberg, Shai Labuda, Matt Kean, East LePage, Mike Kuhn, Nicholas Schulzler. Congratulations. Nicholas from West Salem, Wisconsin. Marianne Clean from Mine, Minnesota. Hannah Stonelin from Minneapolis. Congratulations, Hannah. Again, we're probably about 15 minutes from seeing our first riders from our 40 coming through. Dan Brown, unidentified rider from Hometown Unidentified. That's like, you guys remember the Unknown comic from the Gong Show? I'm not sure. There's some older people out here like me. That was a good show. The Gong Show, the Unknown comic would wear a paper bag over his head. Well, anyways, rider number, doesn't even give me the rider number that came through, is unidentified. Paul Beeksma, Evan Rogers, Steve Manderscheld. Remember, all of your results live on Athlinks. When you finish, look your results up on Athlinks. If you have an issue and you need to speak with us, you can come up here into the tower like I think this young man is coming up, and he's going to be maybe asking questions, or we've got a couple of young people that are coming up here. They need to be careful about cords and cables. I think they're going to be asking questions. Todd Dale, Jade Blazer's coming through, Jack Foley's coming through. Jade Blazer, congratulations. Landon Voss coming in. Jim Kuzi coming in. Mariah Mack, Tom Oam, congratulations. Colin Schaub, Robert Litke, Wendy Fuller, Connor Jorgensen, Mark Swenson, Rob Strange, congratulations, Rob Strange.
All right, Daniel Winkles from St. Charles, Minnesota. Rob Strange, Amy Higgins, Kenneth Talon, Randy Eld, Amanda Jorgensen from Iowa, Scott Martino from Ladysmith, Wisconsin, Dina Grooms, Yorkville, Illinois, Marissa Anderson, Andrew Cron, James Ziegler, Charlie Ramstead, Barrett Score from Detroit Lakes, Minnesota, Marissa Anderson, Andrew Cron from Hudson, Wisconsin, Randy Eld. Megan Lehman from Stillwater, Minnesota, Brett Stenberg, Michael Skinner, right here from Hayward, Wisconsin, congratulations. Jean Johnson, Sarah Taylor, Michael Milkstrom, none other than Northbrook, Illinois, right next to Wheeling, Illinois, which is where I'm from. Isla Kim, St. Paul, Minnesota. Christopher Schrabel. Sarah Taylor, Lutzen, Minnesota. Callan Kraus. Andrea from Madison, Wisconsin. Mary McCarthy Mann, St. Paul, Minnesota. Aaron Falk from Wisconsin. John Boyle, White Bear Lake. Dallas from Madden, North Dakota. Mandan, North Dakota. Haley Olson from Esco, Minnesota. We've got Sonia Elias. Looks like Sonia came in with Mark Elias. Haley Olson. Timothy Adair, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Joyce Matson, right here in Hayward, Wisconsin. Harper Larson. Zachary Evans. Emily Wittenberg. Emily Wittenberg from Palatine, Illinois. Dustin Hoy. Congratulations. Well done, bike riders. Bob Mollison, Hermantown, Minnesota. Thomas Barber. Michael Walsh. Fred Johnson, all the way from Florida, from Port Charlotte, Florida. Thanks for coming all the way up here, Fred. Connie Miller from Vadnais Heights, Minnesota. Michael Walsh. Well done, Michael. Emily Page, River Falls, Wisconsin. Cody and Maureen Grotenhuels from Lakeville, Minnesota. Definitely didn't say that right. Stephen Pottinger, Eagle Lake, Minnesota. Brian Renly. Austin Kruger from Golden Valley, Minnesota with Kip Kruger. Congratulations. Bobby Stein. Mark Goldman from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Richard Mickelson, also from Stillwater, Minnesota.
Oh yeah, they do. Sebastian Torres Rosas. David Russell, Emily Edwards, congratulations. We are 11:54 on the official race clock. About 6 minutes, I'm guessing, from seeing our... No, we're not. Okay. Chris gave me the big nah.
They went through here at 143. That's 29 miles. 10 miles. A little over 10 miles to go.
Oh, we're 10 miles out for our leaders at 143, so they're going to have to make... Well... We'll see. But our leaders right now, Joe LaFrance, Peter Olajek, Nick Maricini. Oh, they just went through 33.1, so they're about 7 miles out. So we think 7 miles, yeah, that's about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Maybe not. Nope, not 7 miles. Well, they were driving a car. Chris just gave me the look right now. I just want to tell you, I'm up here, and I just got the look of like, you're crazy. Patrick O'Connor, Elizabeth Torres Alpizar, Randall Perlick, Leslie Nall, Randy Rolko, Tom Thies, Patrick Patrick O'Connor. Patrick O'Connor is a good Irish name there from the Clan O'Connor. Joseph Tweet. Mark Dressel. Melissa Sander. Congratulations. Okay, now it's super bright right here.
These are really, really good.
Yeah, take those away from me. Rebecca Adair. I used to live on Adair Avenue up in Crystal, Minnesota. That was one time I lived in Adair. Big shout out to my friend Amy Welnick, who you might know her husband Ben, Mountain Bike Radio, and a number of other things. But Amy's my accountant. But she always comes up and she will normally give me syrup. They make homemade syrup up here, but she brought me a coffee from down from Hayward, and some chocolate covered almonds. But I'm trying not to hit too many of those. Molly Quinn Jensen, Daniel Finnerty, Walter Byrne, congratulations. Owen Johnson, Christine Johnson, both from Fall Creek. I'm guessing that they're related. You know, the question you might ask yourself, is it too late for coffee? Is it too early for beer? That's that fine line that I kind of walk every day, it feels like, and I'm walking it right now. Still crushing some coffee here. You know, it's 11:56. We're coming up into the noon hour. I mean, it's how late do you drink coffee during the day? You know, I think it's just an open-ended question. I once loved working an office job just so I could drink all the coffee all day long. Didn't really do a lot, but I drank a lot of coffee in the break room, which I felt was like kind of the thing we needed to do. Brian Vartanelin, Gina Cooper, Daphne Jasperson. I love that name. Gretchen Jasperson and James Jasperson. The whole Jasperson clan came over from La Crosse, Wisconsin, said, you know what, let's ride short and fat today. And everybody's like, yeah, let's do that. And they did. Congratulations, Jaspersons. Tim Miller from Grand Marais, Minnesota, up near Lutsen, home of the Lutsen 99er. Yeah, if you've never been to Grand Marais, that's a beautiful, beautiful city in Minnesota, way up near the Canadian border, right on the lake. It's always cool there. The Gunflint Tavern, one of my favorite places to go. They have a fisherman's stew there that's always good. Aubrey Hoy, Janet Gronert, Joseph Mowers, Brian Bodeker, and June Bodeker from Vinton, Iowa. I have no idea where Vinton is, but it sounds wonderful. One of our 41 states represented here, Iowa is. Remember, 9 countries, 41 states here in amongst the mix of 3,000 people. Nicole Rizzo, Rowan Rizzo, Ableshev Shrivsantsev from Addison, Illinois. I'm sure you'll give me some grace on that one, please. Julie Roska, Anthony Cockreel. That's what it says. Cockreel. I'm not making it up. It's real. Meg Ryan. Oh, I loved her. Did you guys see her in Who's Got Mail?
And when Harry Met Sally.
Oh, and Harry Met Sally. Megan. Oh, it's Megan Ryan. Well, it could be Megan. It is. Is it really Megan Ryan? Was it really the real Meg Ryan? Does she know Tom Hanks? Maybe Tom Hanks is riding today, too? What? I heard she was dating John Cougar Mellencamp at one point in time. That's old news, I was told. Apparently, I'm not up on the people. Matthew Barrier, David Freeman. Who would have thought Meg Ryan and John Cougar Mellencamp? Is he John Cougar Mellencamp, or is it just John Mellencamp? Oh, John Mellencamp apparently going to be at Farm Aid in Minneapolis as long as the strike ends with the food vendors next weekend. Keith Skubitz, Maura Devane, Emma Balo, Ryan Olson. Congratulations. Karen Sorensen from Hopkins. Although I did play Requested Loop because I played Party all the time.
That's a good one to make.
Richard Wingett, Monica Hefferman, Amy Orcott. I know a bunch of Orcotts. This is Mankato, Minnesota. I know some Orcotts I play hockey with. Jason Melby, Colleen Van Blarcom, Rick Van Blarcom, Jeremiah Stevens, Luciana Stevens, Craig French, Ava Rose French, Matt Johnson, Evan Daggert from Lee, New Hampshire. We may need to play Party All the Time, but we need to find that one too.
That should be like a tradition.
My girl loves to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time.
What was that?
Eddie Murphy? Yeah, produced by Rick James, by the way. Don't worry. Oh, wait. Keep texting me. Ken Behringer, Freddie Behringer, a couple of the Behringer clans from Minneapolis. I know those guys. Ken used to own a sports athletics store, triathlon store there. Now he's just out here kicking butt and being famous for being famous. Boy Larson, Nate Larson, and Chad Stenard. Congratulations.
That's exactly what's going to happen. You know what you're told. That's okay. It's okay.
Rob Pirtle, Kelly Coleman, Jonathan Erdman. Who remembers this one-hit wonder from, anyone tell me? Lita Ford. She also did a duet with Ozzy Osbourne. That was a big one. R.I.P. Too soon. Jonathan Erdman, Jen DeYoung, Michael Brown. Congratulations. He also did all the drugs in the world, so. Diane Zoll, Garrett Powell, Robin Trombetta. Bruce Fielder. Bruce is from Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Tag Erickson from Bloomington. Congratulations. All right, our our 40 riders have gone for 2 hours and 3 minutes here. They're going to be coming in pretty soon. Chris tells, every time I say something, Chris gives me the shake off like, you're wrong. I feel like there's a lot of judgment coming from the other end of the table here, but from my side, it's all support. I give all the support I can over to that side of the table. The other side of the table, criticism, judgment, oversight, second guessing. Jessica Standifer, Bo Holapa. Here's a name, Sunday Sandho. I love that, from Menominee Falls. That's a great name. Sunny, congratulations. Jared Anderson from Plymouth. Kim and John Bowie coming across the finish lines from Eau Claire. I give Chris a lot of guff out here, but I do enjoy working with him very much. He is he's a consummate professional, and seriously, if you need some timing or if you need anything, the guy's always working, and he can solve pretty much any problem that comes across the board here. So, he's a big hero over here. Charles Hendrell, Nicole Hero. Chris is my hero. Gregory Prashon, Alan Flatoff. Now it sounds like I'm trying to kiss up to him. Carolina Lansiker, Timothy Adair, Tom McCarthy from St. Paul. I went to high school with a Tom McCarthy. Played hockey with him. Probably not the same one. Taylor Green. Congratulations, Taylor. Joe Seffick, Kathleen Carol Glesser, congratulations from Mankato. This is Brad's fan club coming through here. I can hear him from all the way up here. Go, Brad. It's Brad Mackinac from Cloquet, Minnesota, home of the Lumberjacks. Home of the Lumberjacks, the city just below Duluth that really is a bigger city than people give it credit for. One of the best high school logos also. It was a very old logo that looks like it's hand-drawn. I love that they keep it. The colors there, I believe, are purple and silver. Evan Reed, Lori Anderson, Richard Zielinski, congratulations. Palatine, Illinois. Jill, where's Palatine? Is it right next to Wheeling, Chicago? So would it be Illinois? I know. Would it be considered Chicago? I mean, when people live like in the outskirts suburbs of Chicago, sometimes instead of saying they're the city, they just say Chicago. Maybe just make it easy on folks. But then if you know things, if you're like in the mix, in the know. Click, click, reload. Just killed the batteries. I don't know if that's a sign from above that I'm talking too much or what, but new batteries in the mic, so sorry about that, folks. Some of you are probably happy not to hear me chatter out there now and give you some crazy, weird, stupid facts about Chicago and beer and 80s hair metal. But hey, you know what? You get what you get. You don't throw a fit. That's what we tell our kids out here. Kristen Frayne, Jonah Kogowski, Paul Montover, Thomas Kogowski, Tia Svardal, Angela Johnson-Logan, congratulations. Michael Van Lanningham from Ingleside, Illinois. Jill, is that part of Chicago? She just left and I can't ask her, so who knows? Maybe Michael will be. It is? Sam Gerard, Vincent Roach from Hayward, congratulations. Julie Esch from Richfield. When our 40 riders reach a mile, when they're like a mile out, we will get that. We will get that information, then they will we'll be able to get that feed, which is going to be good. Steve Rootman. Mike Newth from Duluth. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. Jerry Diefenbach from Minneapolis, congratulations. This is what I got. Jeremy Green, Carrie Extum, Joseph Dominguez from Willamette, Illinois. I think that's definitely Chicago suburbs there. Carrie's from Edina. Not Adina, Edina. You know, Minnesota names, I think, and Wisconsin names are very difficult if you're not from there. If you don't know how to say them, they can be very difficult. I remember if you remember the TV show 90210, Brandon and Brenda were supposedly from Wayzata, and on the show they said Brandon was the whack-a-mole champion of Wayzata, Minnesota, which was legitimately the reason why you knew never to trust that show ever again.
So Keegan just won.
Favorite.
Really? Oh, that's funny. It's an interesting favorite.
He just won the world championship. Like, it's a big deal. Like, he'll be in a rainbow jersey.
He's a world champion?
Yeah, yeah. But
that's
for
not pro
Keegan,
race.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we were picking that up.
He's raced here since he's been a kid, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'm sure.
So some fun things that we are going to anticipate seeing from our pro race. I'm just, we had talked about these earlier. This is, the Lifetime Grand Prix is 6 events in total, and they're a mixture of gravel and mountain bike. Sea Otter Classic gravel, Unbound gravel. Leadville Trail is mountain. Chequamegon here, obviously mountain. Little Shug mountain. Big Shug gravel. So our top 3 in those standings currently on the male side, Keegan Swenson, Simone Palo, and Taborn Andre rode. Those are our top 3.
You just won the cross-country world championships in Switzerland last year.
Yeah, so one of the things that we're going to look for, remember, these guys just started about 12 minutes ago, and we'll start to get some tracking on them. But Keegan Swenson, who we've watched race here since he was a kid, Keegan won the world championships, the cross-country world championships last weekend in Switzerland. So he will be racing in a world champion striped jersey. So that's a big deal. White jersey, it'll have the world champion stripes across the front. Not just a national championship jersey, it's a world championship jersey. So that's going to be a fun thing to watch. You don't get to see that in person very much. This is going to be a trip to see. So we're excited to see that. We can see it on here too, can't I, Chris? Are they almost a mile 10?
No, they haven't. The pro hasn't started
I
yet.
think they started at noon.
No, 12:30.
12:30?
12:30 for women, 1 for men.
What do I know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not much. Brandy Larson, just keep talking. Listen here, Missy. I'm more than just a pretty face up here. No, a pretty voice is what I am. Becky Fitzsimmons, Megan Leopold, Seth Pardoon, Lindsay Burke, Joseph Dominguez all came in, and we're happy to see them inside the house. Kofi T'Challa, congratulations from Oakdale. Ryan Chatterton from Maple Grove. We used to call that Maple Nice when I worked in Brooklyn Park, because the city was so darn nice, by the way. Maple Nice. All right, this is one of my favorite songs by Hank Williams Jr. I'm going to turn this up just a little bit for you guys here. How many of you guys are Hank Williams Jr. fans out here? Jeff Austin.
I'll make sure it's online.
Esther Malna from Hayward, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And we should be getting our update here coming up when they're coming across the. They're less than a mile out here, so let's watch down the carts. We are, I think, the vast majority of our short and fat riders are done, and we're going to be looking out the window here and. 3 riders together, 1 mile out. So, we saw the short and fat. We had 2 quite close within 1 second, and then they were separated as they came in. So we'll see if separation is going to happen within that last mile. Because what we want to see is that close race out here. Gotten some things clarified. My friend Karen up here was just saying hi. Here comes our lead moto, the side-by-side. That's going to be our finishers coming through, folks. Take a look. Send your eyes south. They're going to be coming up north, charging fast and furious. Now, these are our amateurs, so they're not our professionals. So our U23 classifications aren't here. Neither in our pro races and classification isn't. This is our age group. This is for blood, guts, and glory here. They should be coming up fairly quick, so that lead vehicle. This is not going to be our lead rider because they'll be distinctively coming through at a harder charge, I believe. This, I believe, is still another short and fat rider. We'll see that as they come across the timing mat here, but I believe that placard is also showing it. It's not Caleb Loney. That's Paul Gronert. But with that side-by-side coming through, it should mean that our 40 riders should be coming through any second. I'm anticipating to see some of the cheers coming up for the fans on the far corner there, because as they make that turn and they start to head downhill, we will see I think the fans light up there. They see some arms going up. Might be the charge. No, this is going to be a short and fat rider still coming through. Not making judgments out here, but normally you can see the leaders going a little bit faster than our short and fats at this time of the race. But they're fist up. Congratulations to these riders here still, because they're doing great work out here. This is Beth Mason. Beth Mason, congratulations. Beth Mason, congratulations. All right, this is an unusual distance and proximity for the lead vehicle to be so far out. We haven't seen our first riders from the 40 come through at all yet, but they should normally be a lot closer, so I'm sorry if I created a little sense of urgency in you guys, but based upon the time that they came across the mat that's about a mile out and the time that we saw the lead side-by-side come through, you would think that they would be coming in. Now we got a couple more short and fats here. A couple more short and fats coming through, so we got 2 more. And we're going to get there. Chris is now going to make his way down so he gets the video going through. Yeah, this is Tom Dunn here. Congratulations, Tom, from Dayton. Gregory Wilson from Ironwood, Michigan. Congratulations. We got 1 more short and fat, 2 more coming around the bend, and then we should see It's going to be soon. There were 3 right together. So whether they're still together after one in that last final mile, we'll have to see. Nathan Roach, congratulations from Hayward. Congratulations, Nathan. And Janice Hefner, congratulations. Okay, this looks like another short and fat coming here, not a hard-charging 40 finisher. I'm guessing this is a short and fat coming across. I could be wrong, but I believe this is still short and fat. We'll see a little bit of weave. There we are. Yep, that's Andrew Patton, still short and fat. Got a couple more short and fats coming through here. Looks like 3 kind of side by side. We do want to make sure that if we have our 40s coming through, that they'll have to pick a line if we do have folks coming in. We have 3 more riders here that'll come across. That's Lorenzo, John, and Steve all coming across kind of side by side. Again, folks, we should be seeing that first 40 finisher coming through here any second. That side-by-side was quite a ways farther out than we would have predicted it to be. Here they come, folks. Here they come. Side-by-side. We got a bunch of sprint coming. 3 riders coming in. We got a leader coming through. Charge from the outside. Hard charge from the outside. Second place changes. We're going to have a solid first place coming through here. And there's your winner. I got Peter Olczyk coming across first. Joel LaFrance. And then I got a little loggers race bib here from Olivia. But we're going to go Peter and then Joel, I believe. We're going to have Chris show us who our final list here. We're going to go to our video to just confirm who we have. Give me a second.
Double confirm.
All right, we're double confirming here that it's Peter, Joel, Nick coming across 1, 2, 3. Nick Morosini third here. We're going to just double check. We're going back to the video, double checking. It's a pro operation here. We're re-rolling the video, looking for positioning, looking for numbers. Rematching. Peter is confirmed to be first here on the video. We got that confirmed up. We're going to go for our second.
Yep.
Joel second. Nick third. Peter, Joel, Nick are going to be our 1, 2, 3, folks. There's our first 3 40s across on the amateur division. Congratulations. What a race. Joel Scholzer from Lake Mills, Jill Van Ziel, and then here comes J.P. Lemaire coming across from the 4th place. J.P. Lemaire, a name that you may have heard in many different times in many different races. The Arrowhead 150, that's also a big race that he has done before. I think he's won that a couple of times, Chris. Yeah. Legit racers is what we are seeing up here. Another big sprint finish going 1, 2, 3. John Heinlein, William Hamilton, and Alex Wardvet are going to be our next 3 across. Mark Holland, Chris Fields. More riders coming through here as we continue to monitor events happening. We're about 3 minutes from the start of our pro women's field up here down in Hayward. About 3 minutes from our pro women's starting, and then about 33 minutes from our pro men starting down in Hayward. We'll be tracking them on GPS. Multiple stations where we'll be able to give us some good field there. Again, we're looking to see excited to see the World Championship stripes on Keegan Swenson as he comes through here. Joseph Dundee from Waconia and Trace Wallen from Park City, Utah. Both 40 finishers coming through here. Dominic Tolorenko, congratulations, from St. Paul. Kind of fun to look up the course and see the leaves falling off the trees. It feels a little early. You know, up here in the upper Midwest, summer doesn't last long, and you have to enjoy it while you can. These late, warm fall days are just a reminder of how beautiful it can be up here. Nancy Conkle, congratulations from Plymouth. Jesse Ladonda and Tyler Conan, congratulations. Tyler from Little Chute, Wisconsin. Maria Jesus Zimba from Glenview, Illinois. I believe that's another suburb of Chicago. Lily Horvath, Paul Horvath, congratulations, both from Menominee. Hayden Schlew from La Crosse completing our Schwami 40. Logan Schlew also from La Crosse completing the 40. Travis Tritt calling it like he sees it. It's a great day to be alive out here, folks. Here comes a hard charging pack of 5, folks. Hard charging pack of 5 being led off by David Sudo, Laura Kuzi, Jerry Washika, Sean Elson, John Erdman, Chad Norling. Big hard charging group there. Another little Loggers Kid race. Olin Schutz. Terry Gatchell from Evanston, Illinois. Sam Huber from Verona. Town just outside of Madison. Beautiful bike riding up there in Verona. When the start should be gone? We have unidentified rider coming across. Don't have a bib number for them, but it just says unidentified, unidentified. Denise Labuda from Lancaster, Wisconsin. Barbara Keynes from Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, Susan Mao, Rory Jones, David Guerrero, all coming across. Gus Koleski from Bloomington completing the Schwami 40. John Kurtz from Glen Ellen, Illinois. Glen Ellen, Illinois, sorry.
Thank God for your wife.
How many times a day do I say
Ready
that?
to take my phone with me?
Sure, why not? Justin Hatcher, John Zilka, James Dutham, Andrew Zlakowski. Congratulations. Mile 33?
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing the countdown.
She's talking about the amateurs.
Oh, amateur. All right, we have a cell phone found on the short and fat course at Lost and Found. If you were on the short and fat course and you lost your cell phone, you can go to Lost and Found over in the Great Hall, and they'll be able to get that to you. Again, Lost and Found. We have a found cell phone over in the Great Hall. Ethan Hogan, Mark Vinal, Greg Conkle, Levi Horner, Jacob DeGroot, Ben Leszczynski, Andrew Zlakowski. Congratulations.
Yes, thanks.
What's that?
A lot of DNS.
Camden Runick. Another little loggers. 51-18.
I don't know why they have chips on. They must be sitting up there right there.
James Hertz. Mike Urson. Michael York. Aaron Deutschman. The little loggers wouldn't have had anything. How they have a chip in their... They got a chip in a bib? For the little loggers? It seems illogical.
Not very smart.
And they didn't have bib numbers for the little loggers, did they?
Yeah. Is that the little green ones?
But they have bib numbers? They have points. I didn't know they had numbers on them. Oh.
Oh, the photos. They have numbers on the photos.
No.
But they should not have been.
Jeremy Keening from Red Wing. Congratulations. Rachel Clout, Rick Clayton, Mike Jackson, again from Linden Station, Wisconsin. Tony Cola, David Dolly, both 40 finishers. Miles Bremer. Erla Sabilti, congratulations from Iowa City. Tony Canada, Tim Morse, congratulations. Tony from Minneapolis, Tim from Duluth. Lewis Greer. Again, more little loggers. Tom Palmer. John Schmidt. Nash Condon. Chris Hillard. Benjamin McKnight. Jake Palin. William Quackenbush from Stevens Point. Kim Bow. Or it could be Bowie. I think it's Bow, though, from Eau Claire. Sonia Nelson from Stillwater. Congratulations. David Mellick. Savannah Enders. Paul Segan, Don Christensen, Michael Dalal. Congratulations. Charlie Sorrell, Jonathan Gamlin. Joe Donahue from St. Paul, congratulations. Scarlett Hardy is our reported leading female in the amateur Schwami 40. Grand Junction, Colorado. She's chugging along pretty good. She's just a little ways out, so we should be seeing her and our first female finishers in the amateur side here. Again, our professional women are 12 minutes into their race. Men are 17 minutes out from starting. Morgan Polidana from Winona. Kevin Gonzalez and Rich Gross. Congratulations. How do I get this moved? Or how do I... Kevin Sparks, Gus LaFrance, John Orlikowski, Kevin Krejci, Kyle Hamlin, Adriana Flintrop, Jake Torgerson, Russell Fink. Congratulations. Looks like a couple of them didn't start. One's way the heck back.
It's not really. I mean, what's the chances, right? You should. Mechanical?
No, it can't be that early on. Tim Mess, Bart Davidson, John Douchmore. Conrad Shannon, J.C. Oxton, Matthew Nelson, Christopher Kapinski. Congratulations. Mike Wickstrom from Apple Valley. Congratulations. Come on in. Garrett Willie, Steve Lewis, Corey Burgard. Good to see you. Good to see you. Here, have a seat. Jill back in a second. Elliot Cratchit, Noah Cratchit, and Steve Bruce coming through. Congratulations to you guys. Connor Burton coming in from Hudson, Wisconsin. Congratulations on the Schwami 40 finish here, 2025. Our females are in about 5 miles in. We're tracking them live on GPS here, which is a pretty cool thing that we're doing. Jennifer Dean, Don Drake, Joe Martin, Sarah Quinn, Dylan Ramstead Stoyles, and Jason Snyder. Welcome to the finish line. Benjamin Neubauer from Berlin, Wisconsin. Congratulations on finishing your Schwami here. Schwami 40 for Benjamin. Ben Neubauer, Jason Melby, Christian Carley, Eric Boyles, Ben Bastain, Mark Harvey, Greg Blaskow. Congratulations. Evan Schendel, Thomas Krenz, Wiley Radomski, Jordan Zoll, Russell Campbell. Russ Campbell, I knew a Russ Campbell once. Salt Lake City, Utah. One of our 41 states being represented out here. Ted Jacobson. Sonny Sandu from Menominee Falls. Paul Mankey from Bolingbrook, Illinois. Congratulations. Christine Kane from Minneapolis. Zoe Groth. James Close. Tyler Davidson. Matthew Scogland from Hudson. All congratulations. Callum Schubel, Kevin Eckelberger, Rachel Koning, Carter Clark, Stuart Benson, Ben Gillick, Tim Hodge, Kip Kruger, Max Letzinger, Brian Arbuckle, Jason Gondulski, Mark Bryce, Luke Winger, Aaron Kohler, congratulations. Troy Herlick, Paulo Morales, Gavin Miller, James Schwinghammer, Audie Promen, Ken Behringer. Ken, you already went through, so I'm saying your name again. I only say that, Ken, because I saw you before, so Ken must be standing up there with my timing mat. Ken, I love you. Just got to get that bike placard away from the timing mat. Richard Ekstrom, Stone Lake, Wisconsin. Rick Ekstrom, congratulations. Andy Rulin, James Kirko, Mark Wicken, Matt Stenerson, congratulations. Our pro women are approaching mile 8 now as we are tracking them on the GPS. Our pro men should be starting here in 3, 2, 1. And our pro men should be off. That's going to put all of our pros on the course. Matt Stenerson from Maple Grove. And Ben Rower from Worthington, Ohio. Congratulations. Who did that? James Taylor and Kyle Geyer. Congratulations. Tracking our pro women, we got a lead group here that's kind of broken out of about 6. We got a second chase group now of about 6 more. And they've got a little bit of a gap between them. And then our chase group with a third group. And then we got a trailer, one way back. It's about a mile back behind everybody else. Mary Lou Girdles, Chris Cogbill, Andrew Lindell, Aaron Swanson, Thomas Carr, Kevin Poriano, Nathan Rector, Ashley Renault. Congratulations. Ashley's from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I think our first South Dakota rider. Jack Klopenberg, Matthew Ellis, Alvin McLean, congratulations. Our lead rider group in our females is now expanded to about 8-9 here. I'm trying to separate the numbers and just a little bit, having a little trouble doing that, but Ike Pullman, I.J. Manglin, Brandon Trigger, Stacy Morsa, Charles Brooks, Samuel Donlock, Kevin Behrens, congratulations. Ryan Johnson coming through from Minneapolis. Pete Hanna, Brian Glancino, Veronica Bond from Rochester, congratulations. Eric Haig from Minneapolis, I believe we already said that name. Jason Thies from Chequamegon, 40, Rochester, Minnesota. Joseph DeMars, Dan Ellerkamp, Wade Gansky, Marcus Roston, Tyler LaRose, Andrew Kretsch, Sean Nicolay. Congratulations. Anthony White, Greg Blasco, Carl Sill, Herb Mueller, congratulations. Mark Juffenbruch, congratulations. Joseph Mundener, David Kriva, Reggie Aprin, James Wassenberg, Rachel McCloskey, Eric Schonenberg, Kent Smith, Matt Ludke, Colin Gallagher, John G. Bagley. Congratulations. Joel Donham, Scott Gunther, Sarah Arndt, Anja Lanzer, Carrie Larson, Emily Peterson, Justin Clutie, Emerson Ward, and Gus LaFrance. John York, Derek Somers, James Howard, Jack Jorgensen, James Holroyd, Justin Ertl, Brandon Berger, William Schoenfeld, Nate Tollison. Congratulations. Paul Maz, Seraph Rondolph. Congratulations. Paul Maz from Minnetrista, Minnesota. Congratulations. Aaron Karambula, David Vite, John Melton, Mark Schreffels, Ian Anders, Landon Hall, David Bergson, Katie Bloom. Congratulations. Todd Kirby, Liam Larson, Nate Marston. Congratulations. Reed Cosgrove, Blaine Wheeler. Blaine from Onalaska, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Derek Jones, Nick Bolton, Tyler Hom, Greg Giles, Mike Janke, Wendy Fuller, Jameson Bieswanger, Christopher Foot, Greg Bond, Jeff Peters, Lucas Malm, Mark Holland, Pat Ruby, Brian Carl, Isaiah Steinbart. Let's give some call-outs to some of our great sponsors out here, because without them, we would pretty much not be where we're at. But first of all, hey, if you want to watch the race action unfold, or if you have people at home that want to watch it unfold, steer them to Lifetime Grand Prix on Instagram, or the women's race, for the women's race, and then check MTB Fest for the men's race. Also, the Check MTB Fest channel is covering the finish right now live on YouTube. You can see them here. They'll be able to see you. Your friends and family will be able to follow you. And when you head into town, be sure to explore Hayward and Cable and discover why we love the Northwoods so much. Local coffee shops, pie shops, breweries, restaurants, they got it all. Last night, went to Tilly's for some pie, went to Rivers Eatery for some pizza. Best stuff in town. Chequamegon Area Mountain Bike Association, CAMBA, has also marked, mapped, and narrated a system of over 300 user-friendly off-road cycling trails in the immediate area. While you're over there in the expo area, check out One Up USA. They're the original all-aluminum tray-style bike rack made right here in the Midwest. The simple, durable racks can haul all your bikes from road to fat to everything in between. Any bike, any road, any season. Load up and hit the road on your next bike adventure with One Up USA. Ready for a post-race brew? Celebrate with a great-tasting non-alcoholic brew from Athletic Brewing Company, fit for all times. As a beer drinker, I can tell you that it's easy to get a beer that is non-alcoholic with no taste. These guys have changed the game there. You get a non-alcoholic beer with great taste, all the great taste that you like to have. Check them out, Athletic Brewing Company. Garmin. Edge solar charging bike computers, or whether it's the Edge solar charging bike computer or the new Edge 1050 with a vivid color display, no matter what you choose, you'll have great battery life. Garmin bike computers lead the way with cycling technology, engineered to help you go the distance. Industry 9 is proud to be supporting today's race, hand-built in Asheville, North Carolina. i9 wheels are designed to keep riders rolling fast and smooth on every climb and descent. To pair that off will be Kenda Tires. Don't forget to stop by the Kenda Tire booth to sign up for tire raffles and free swag giveaways. Need to refuel? Grab a Kodiak Protein Granola Bar. For more delicious options, find Kodiak online at your local grocery store. LTH is a proud sponsor of the Chequamegon Mountain Bike Festival, trusted by athletes and backed by science. LTH provides high-performance supplements designed to help you reach your peak. Stop by the LTH booth for product sampling and giveaways. LTH is available in your local Lifetime Club or online at lth.shop and Amazon. Never Second is proud to be the official nutrition partner of the Lifetime Grand Prix and the Chequamegon Mountain Bike Festival. Visit the Never Second tent to learn how to power your performance from start to finish. Rudy Project is celebrating 40 years of handcrafted Italian eyewear and helmets. It's proud to be the partner of the Chequamegon event. Ride with the same performance gear trusted by the elite athletes worldwide. Check out the cutting-edge helmets and performance eyewear at rudyprojectna.com. That's rudyprojectna.com. Rudy Project, elevate your performance. A big thanks to Shimano for supporting our athletes out on course with their neutral mechanical support team, maker of the finest cycling components for over 100 years. Learn more at bike.shimano.com. Great performance demands great sounds. Shock's open-ear headphones deliver premium audio while keeping you connected to your surroundings. Stay energized and hydrated with Splendor Volcanic Water. Packed with perfect balance of calcium, potassium, magnesium, and electrolytes, your body needs to recover and perform. Whether you're racing or cheering, shop Splendor Water with promo code Lifetime15 to stay hydrated. Power up with Bobo's Real Oats Energy. Find us online at eatbobos.com. Coor, driven by riders, built for riders. Coor of Switzerland. Find us online. Fulton Brewing, from the heart of downtown Minneapolis' neighborhoods, home of Lonely Blonde and Sweet Child Divine. Fulton Brewing. Hayward Power Sports, emergency lead and video photography vehicles donated by the support of Hayward Power Sports. Best of luck and ride safe to all racers. Hoist is clean hydration. Hoist IV level hydration. Rapid absorption. Grab a hoist and finish at the finish line and recover faster. Hollow Socks at the Finish Festival for all post-race recovery needs. Check out Hollow Socks. Whether you're training or competing, Kinetic gives you sharper focus, clean, sustained energy, and faster recovery. When you need to reach your peak performance without any caffeine or sugar, look to Kinetic. Introducing Snack Mates by New Primal, a low-sugar, on-the-go protein snack even your kids will love. Find us at newprimal.com. Northern Lakes Cooperative, serving the Hayward area for over 90 years with products like fuels, excellent customer service, and a commitment to community. Thank you to all of our wonderful sponsors out here today. Congratulations to Mike Stobar, John Schumacher, Jesse Plody, Brandon Maurer, Jason Wieland, and Josh Whitberg, recent finishers of the Chequamegon 40. Taking a look on our leaderboard, our lead women are now approaching mile 14. They're halfway between 13 and 14. We got a lead group of about 10. One straggler behind there. Our leaders are consisting of many of our leaders on our Grand Prix standings. Cicely Decker, Sofia Gomez Villafania, and Melissa Rollins. They're up there in the mix. Melissa Rollins.
Sophia Gomez Villafania.
I said that.
Just giving you.
Oh, I got the.
She's pronouncing.
Simo.
I'm telling you how to pronounce it.
Didn't I not say Sophia?
Gomez Villafania.
Is it Villafania? Not Villafania?
Yeah, she's South American. I'm just letting you know.
No. Again, our lead riders are approaching mile 14 on the female course. We've got one kind of straggling in a quick chase, and then our second chase group is yet to reach mile 13. They're a smaller group, so they're kind of breaking up a little bit. But our lead group is still pretty sizable. It looks like we got about 15 riders up there in that lead group who are staying in the single track area. All right, Joe. I'm going to tag up.
Oh, maybe.
Bottom, I do, I think.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, it's green now.
Is it green
It
now?
was red. So you're right.
Yeah, there's a mute. Yeah,
Ooh, it's
Toasty over here. Somebody just come over the line.
there we go. John Chapman from St. Paul, Minnesota. Congratulations. Jeffrey from Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
So Karen's coming through. She already finished.
That may be, might have a bike up there by the.
Cody Hurwitz from Edina, Minnesota. Congratulations.
I was like, Karen Aaron. She didn't just finish.
No, did you call her?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Lord, move her mic away from the time. Since I know her.
Mark Hanley from Hinsdale, Illinois. Congratulations.
They're already giving out some awards for 16. So,
What's that?
they're already giving some out, the awards.
For the short and fast.
They'll make your day faster.
Mike Stiegler, Quinn Miller, Nate Braun, David Thomas, Sean Mulhern. Congratulations. Jay Miller, Jeremy Rosenwald. Congratulations, everybody. Are the 8 stations where the green dots are? Just at the 15?
Those are timing points.
Those are your timing points,
I think that he kind of tried to superimpose timing points. So if you click on, something. If you click on that thing,
Matthew Bergenson, Andrew Voss, Blake and Bailey, Chase Boyard, Mark Tolerud, Kim Rude, Joseph Behrens. I wonder if any relation to Charlie Behrens. John Slansky, Brad Ferguson, and Gabriel Godke. Congratulations. Ryan Ferriman, Timothy Clare, Zachary Medelaros, and Kevin Morin. Congratulations. Gregory Rogers. Congratulations.
Sarah, when you get done, ask your questions.
David Lesky, Michael Owen, Greg Fields, congratulations. Our men are going to be coming through mile 8 now. They're in a pretty steady pack, pretty well strung out, but in a single file pack. Our lead females coming through mile 15 now, and they're again in a good steady group. They've gone over Double O. Those of you that know where Double O is, that's they're coming through. Gary Westfall, Christian Lask, David Savage, Nils Willander, Michael Sculpa, James Weiss, and Fenton Carey. Congratulations. Fenton from Portland, Oregon, one of our 42 states that are being represented out here. Luke Lehman, Rick Van Blarkham, Dan Tix, Richard Scargill, Nick Melly. Congratulations. Brian Driacchino, Brandon Pittman, congratulations. Aaron Seam, congratulations. Paul Lundberg, congratulations. Scott Albrecht, Jonathan Olson, Ryan Harrison, congratulations. James Kelly, Paul Verschetze, William Hedgecock, congratulations. Olivia Austin, congratulations. Alexander Guerrero, Jeremiah Bostic, Kyle Maloney, Mark Collins. John Schmidt, Riley Thiefeld, Isaac Wilson, congratulations. Nicholas Jarman, Ben Jarman, and Nolan Ott, congratulations. Troy Lang, Jim Rickards. Derek Holm, Adam Renneker, Brian Sondug, Kyle Hurling, Aaron Pizzini, Bruce Johnson, and Dan O'Brien. Congratulations. We have 11 riders in our lead female group. They are now coming up to mile 18. They're on Janet Road, going to take the push across Sealy Pass Trail, if you know where that is. Jacob Moser, Sam Carl, Mike Halana, Andrew Gessel, Greg Simpson, congratulations. Nanook Schaefer, Sam Carl, congratulations. Nanook Schaefer from Barling, Arkansas.
I can make it like LTGP.
Marty Wiltala, Shane Schultz, and Daniel Bardsley. Congratulations, Daniel from Boulder, Colorado. That's been our start song a couple of times in the past, but always a good one. Shane Schultz, congratulations. So in our pro race, our lead men are approaching mile 20. Our last place female is just approaching mile 12. Our last place female is approaching mile 13. So our men are going to start gobbling up our females here pretty soon. Corey Potter, Donald Carr, John Martin, Josh Trujillo, Willem Morels, Mark Walter, and Jake Butzer. Congratulations. Craig Rude, Landon Voss, Mark Polanda, Alex Leeson, Kyle Feeblecorn, Corey Grazul, and Jamie Kahawa. Congratulations. Our lead females are approaching mile 19 as they're starting to get a little bit of separation in their group. Going through some single track there as they working their way towards Bodeker Cabin. Harrison Adam, Brian Johnson, Joseph Duffy, Ben Foster, Allison Foster. Congratulations. As our riders keep coming in, remember, the party is just beginning under the tents in our expo area. Head down. We got great food selections, great beverage selections for you there. And remember, stick around for our awards. It'll be coming at 4 o'clock at the Great Hall, right underneath the bridge. Our awards ceremony will be right by the Great Hall. We'll be giving away some great awards there for all of our categories. Be sure to stick around for the later entertainment with Timmy House will be down there playing some wonderful music. James Watts, Connor O'Mara, Todd Hendrickson, Jeffrey Kiefer, James Kelly, Becky Burdick, Daniel Fleisch. Congratulations. As we continue to monitor our pro field, our pro women are approaching mile 20, the halfway point here. They're doing that in an hour, 10 minutes here. That's a fast field. Again, they've broken up into a couple of smaller groups that have kind of shattered around. Our lead group is Trying to see if I can scope in here and see how many are in that lead group. Looks like we got about 10, 11 in our lead group right now of our females. We'll see if that continues. As they approach mile 20 here, they are clipping along pretty well. Finishers coming in left and right. Mike Drew, Adam Callanan, Christopher Chafee, Amon Barnadoni, Jeff Hokenes, and Owen Wakander. Congratulations. Andy Garrison, Andrew Dimick, Lisa Jeffenbruch, Brent Vidum, John Sauer, Tyler Danielson. Congratulations. Grant Bolter, Mike Fidel, Trent Harold, Chris Hillard, Alexander Barrett, Stephen Newth, Vladimir Makarov, Elizabeth Bessler, Luke Rosen, Mark Walter, Tim Zwiefel, Sam McRickard, Benjamin Overeem, Owen Homseth, Kurt Odell, Mark Harris. Congratulations. Don Valou from Duluth. Brian Hodick from Neha, Wisconsin. As it warms up out here, folks, make sure you're staying hydrated. Spectators and racers alike. Always good to be stocking up on hydration here. Stephen Smith, Randy Peterson, Amanda Merrick, Martin Owens, Lauren Wolf, Jason Coyle, Russell Funk. Congratulations. Rick Pirtle, Tobias McAfee, Camden Carell, Frank Rowe, Michael Menahow, Greg LeMay, Jorge Nunez, Eric Storhoff, Patrick Dermott, Patrick Duransky, John Zilka, Cullen Teska, Alex Freeborn, Blake No. Congratulations.
Yeah, I just think, Chris, you know, I think there's some of the trackers that might not be exactly working on that GPS thing. Correctly, just FYI.
Evan Quinosis, Johnny Brevick, Jeff Anderson, Curtis Slew, Gretchen McGill, Collie Groston, Chris Gamlin. Congratulations. See some of the trackers on the highway. Looks like they're riding.
Yeah, some of them are definitely not working, at least in Relevant, because the ride cars are not showing, they're still showing at the start, and they're, at least it's like technically over. So,
Okay.
just an FYI.
Thomas Carr, Ken Mullins, Paulie Schaus. Congratulations. Thomas Carr from Dallas, Texas. Ken Mullins from Chesterfield, Indiana. John Paul Yates from Long Lake, Minnesota. Kyle Schlemo from St. Paul. Brian Imhoff. Congratulations. Leawood, Kansas. Sarah Quinn, Corey Sauer, Dan Hendricks, Jason Moeller, Christopher Unger, Alva Dolby, Michael Barrow, Ray Jalbert. Congratulations here. Peter Woolen, Adam Bowie, Holly Tyler, Quinn Rabordi, Sonia Savre, congratulations. Andrew Glessner, Megan O'Mara, Matthew O'Mara, Zach Nipper, Tom Clark, Mark Bice, Nathan Alberton, Joel Donham, Chris Fields, congratulations. Eric Waldron, Josh Runkin, Stanley Walchik, Corey Burgod, Claire Vander Hooten, Jason Eccles, Brian Crum, Mark Gardner. Wish I could have identified the guy that did the Chris Froome across. Congratulations to that. That's a running it in. Mark Gardner, Evan Rasmussen, Daniel Owen.
So, we are in the Dirksen starting building here, right? John Dirksen is the oldest guy in the race. Eric Dirksen is going to be a TNL. John Dirksen.
Tracking our pro female crowd. They're reaching mile 25. Now, on the men's side, our men are they're about mile 19 and a half. The question is going to be, will the men overtake the females before the finish? And, at this race, it looks like it might happen. Our lead male group still looks like it's now broken up into two groups. They're strung out over about 3 miles. But our lead men look like they're in a two clustered kind of groups as they lead out. Our women have now broken up into a couple of trailing groups. The lead group is now at about 25, reaching mile 25. And as we see our slower females, they are starting to get gobbled up by the male peloton. But our lead female group has now whittled itself down to, it looks like about 8.
Whatever he finished with this place, right? John Dirksen finished with him. He's going to get 882's time. John.
Sofia Gomez Vichafania in that lead group. Cicely Decker as well. And Alexis Scarda also in that lead group. Aaron Osborne. Haley Preen. Also in that, Sarah Lang. Also making up that lead group. Ryan Klyles, Christian Castillo, Tim Jacobson, Matthew Jellick, James Oman, Justin Roberts, Kevin Heilman, congratulations. Christian Weglarts, Chad Machiel, congratulations. Again, our female pro group is starting to thin out on the lead as they now are at about mile 25 and a half. We're seeing separation between group 1 and group 2. And then on the men's side, we're starting to see a breakaway group and a chase group as we are moving forward. The breakaway group looks to be about 20 riders, and they have separated, and they are about mile 20 and a half. They are 5 miles behind our lead females. So they will now start to be picking up some of the chase group. They've already picked up the gruppetto. That is our female gruppetto group. Lynn Cecil, Alexander Hessefort, Todd Johnson, Jamie Jackson, Brian Clayson, congratulations coming across the finish line. Does somebody want to chase that? Keith Bierman, Daniel Barta, Blake Jordan, Carlos Carrera, congratulations. Keith Lewis. I knew a Keith Lewis from here. Anderson, Indiana. Keith Bierman. Craig Reeser. Stuart Ratner. Robert Wilder. Ava Benson. Congratulations. Akos Varga, Aaron Hager, Nicole Wright, Tom Zwick, Michael Reyna, Tony Cola. Congratulations. As our lead men approach mile 22, our lead females are coming up to mile 27. Large group coming in the lead men. Again, in the peloton, our lead group of females, pretty tight, but now whittled down to about 10. Mike Alfred, Joseph Eck, Nathan Winthizer, Brian Geschel, Jason Copperney, Brian Roach, Rob Belts, Jeff Vilker, congratulations. Brian Carl, Andy Wellnert, Martin Polrang, Nathan DeJarrett, Jason Banfield, and Kevin Nath. Congratulations. Keith Ryan, Samuel Daniels, Joe Craxner, Stephen Woodring, Andy Forrell, League City, Texas. I'm guessing Andy's over there at the timing mat. Andy's registered as a short and fat. Not that Andy's short and fat. He's not short and fat. I don't know Andy, but I'm guessing he's not. But he could be. I don't know, but I'm guessing not. So we'll just leave it at that. As our elite men make it to about mile 22 and a half, they continue to overcome our straggling female pros. So they are now starting to work their way up into that group as they make their way towards mile 23. Our lead females remain about 5 miles out in front. Men trying to bring that gap back, see if our females can all hold off and take the win here. Our lead females are going to be turning off Arandasek Road, making that right-hand turn onto Camp Road as they try and power their way towards mile 28. Now heading east. For those of you that know exactly where that is. They're trying to push their way off now, chugging across to get to mile 29 and then take that left-hand turn north onto Telemark Road. And that'll put them about 10 miles out. This is the section of the course where it's kind of a little bit of a up and down roundabout. North, south, east, west. A couple of kind of a figure eight almost. Those of you that went through, you know where that is. Stephen Woodring, Joe Craxner, Samuel Daniels. What? Kristen Robertson, David Anderson, Nelson Barnaby, Tom Kern, Charles Lawler, Priscilla Freeman, Oscar Curvin, Jonathan Robbins, David Hallman, Matthew Jacobson, Mike Baranowski, Aaron Stahl, and Dan Jelly. Greg Quayle, Justin Fenlon, Aria Sabalti, Joel Lee, Eric Nelson, and Jonathan Borley. Congratulations. Dan Pascala, Sarah Quinn, Murray Boucher, Scott Albrecht,
Change it back to confirm.
Noah Lopez, Alex Walker, congratulations. All right, our lead females are going to be making that left-hand turn on a telemark road here in about 10 seconds as they go between miles 29 and 30. Our lead men back just a little bit as they approach mile 25. Again, they're about halfway there. Men making up a little bit of ground here. Will they catch the females before they make it through? Right now, we're seeing Cecily Decker in that lead group. We're also seeing Sofia Gomez, Vishafanya in that lead group as well, the females. And we have showing 2 in the lead charge. Noah Lopez, Alex Walker, congratulations. Paul Jansen, Sean Kelly, Benjamin Krivaka, Andrew Naughton. Coming through mile 31 is Melissa Rollins with a little bit of a breakaway, followed by, right now, Sofia Gomez, Vishafanya, and also Cecily Decker. Now, subsequently, those are our top 3 females on the leaderboard for the Grand Prix Series. Remember, our Grand Prix Series, those riders are competing for a prize purse of $380,000. All right, these events consist of the Sea Otter Classic, Unbound Gravel, Leadville Trail, the Chequamegon Mountain Bike Festival, Little Shug and Big Shug. Keegan Landa, Dan McCormick, Nathan Martson, Amanda Manders, Matt Mazrick, Philip Kahn, Dominic Roswell. Congratulations. What's up, Duder?
We may have to do a little, like, education.
Brian Rumelhart, Todd Novak, Marcus Canning, Mark Tom, Christopher Zorb, Matthew Conzard, Jim Coltier, what? Are you kidding me? Sean Kelly, John York, we are inside of 8 miles here for our lead females. The tracker system just specking out a little bit here. I think they were in a wee bit of a dead zone for that, but they are going to be within, not earshot, but definitely coming in towards the Cable Airport area, the Greater Telemark Ski Hill. They're on the kind of the backside there. Believe they've come through where I think they've come through the area known as the Pirate Aid Station. Paul Schmidt coming through, Eric Nelson also, John York, Matthew Roche from Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. Alexander Arrington, Cole Huntington, John Bodovinik, Greg Peterson, Jeff Anderson, Jesse Grooms, Mike Zabka, congratulations, Lou Mengen, Bill Steyer. Our lead females are between mile 32 and 33 right now. Hard charging. Our men have not made up enough ground. We will see a female winner before we see a male winner today. So as the men approach the women's field, this is going to change kind of how the race develops, because until that point in time, they are kind of unchallenged. There's not a lot of athletes that they're moving through at this point in time, but they are going to now get into some single track area. They will now have to move through the professional women's field, and that could cause some opportunities for breakaways, separation for some of our male athletes. But our women's field, the leaders are going to be right now. We're seeing our 3 top females in the Grand Prix series as our lead 3. Melissa Rollins is in the lead, followed by Sofia Vishafanya and Cicely Decker. They have a chase group behind them about a half mile back. And then about a mile back behind them, or about a half mile back behind them, is a second chase group. So we have a leader group and 2 chase groups. Alexis Scarta could have moved up into that group to give us 4, I believe, if I'm tracking the right numbers right here on the computer. Coming across, Annika Moe, Matt Blodell, Seth Welsinger, Chris Dahlberg, Jennifer Bennett, John Hempel, and Aaron Gagne. Congratulations.
Scott Peterkin from Edina, Minnesota. Congratulations. Michael from Andover, Minnesota. And Tyler Anderson from Evergreen, Colorado. All the way from Colorado. Congratulations. Well done. Tom Patak, Eric Zoll, Jonathan Grossi, Thomas McLeod, Darlis from Deep Haven, Minnesota. That's where Grandma Swarthout lives. Brad Cuthbert from Maple Grove, Minnesota. Congratulations. Well done.
Remember, folks, if you are looking for your athletes' results, go to athlinks.com. If you have any issues or questions or problems, or if something isn't reporting right, you can always come up here at the timing booth and we can make a change and make an adjustment for you. Gary Smith from Savage coming across. Gary, congratulations. Also, we have the bike wash station directly behind the start booth here. You can make sure you can go back and get your bike washed by the folks from Riverbrook Bike and Ski. They're taking care of everybody there. It's not. I mean, I've been trying to keep track of what's been consistent up in the front, and these three with Rollins is still showing back at the start. So
Yeah, her tracker is not.
yeah, working. Ronald R. Jackson, Paul Stover, Matthew Haldick, Roy Calvo, Roger Schmitz, Michael Curlington, and Dennis Aruda. Congratulations. Our lead females are coming into the area between mile 34 and 35, about 34 and a half. Again, we're showing our front set of four that are out there. Rollins, Vishafanya, Decker, and we have Skarda. Those four are going to be our first four that we're going to see coming in to the chute, assuming there hasn't been anything that will happen before that. Sam Pirtle, Eric Lund, Carl Anderson, congratulations. On the men's side, we're seeing our first riders that are approaching our timing mat at mile 31, just past mile 31. That'll give us a little bit more accuracy. We're watching not only GPS, but we're getting timing mat action. Sarah Williams, John Schindler, Patrick McDonough, Benjamin Chasek, Elise Kuhn, and Rebecca Less. Congratulations. Rebecca is actually from Warner Robins, Georgia. One of our 41 states represented here. Remember, 41 states, 9 countries representing all of our 3,000 athletes here at the 2025 Chequamegon Mountain Bike Festival. Eric Barber, Dion Wickender, Paul Nuda, Tom Zabellik, Abigail Paul, Brian Glacino, Justin Walter, and Matthew Nelson. Congratulations. Craig Woodley, Christopher Bartling, Paul Steer. Congratulations. Congratulations. Joel Dunham, Michael Learned, David Levins, Hudson Louders, Nancy Louders, and Kevin Hertzberg. Congratulations. Our lead females are going to be approaching our timing mat just at past mile 36 here in a couple of seconds. We're going to get a update on where our leaders sit. Our lead male pack has had a little bit of a break up here in mile 32 and a half. We will still see our lead females come through, but the 40-second gap. We're getting a report from the field that Melissa Rollins has a 40-second gap in front of Cicely Decker, Sofia Gomez Villafania, Deja Fanye. Deja. Nick Undis, Ryan Smith, Tony Torntore, Totore, Richard Barrow, Sonia Savre, Jeffrey Miller, Pablo Mulherd, Matthew McAndrews. Melissa Rollins has apparently a 40, well, we last were reported 40-second gap on our 3 trailers.
See how quickly she reads that.
Alexis Scarda is in that lead group as well. They should have gone over our timing mat. Chris, you got some timing information?
Real low, Chris.
What?
You're real low.
Okay. They mixed me. They mixed me apparently for the feed. That's what they did.
Yeah, she's got
I haven't-
she's got minutes now. Minutes ahead.
Melissa, how far?
2:08. What? 2:38. She went through 4 minutes ago. She should be coming.
Nobody else is through?
Yeah. But
Who?
So it's 2:08. Melissa Rollins through 36.6 and a 2.5-minute gap. And then
Melissa Rollins had a 2.5-minute gap at our last time check with about 3 miles out. Our trailing 3 behind there going to be kind of fighting for. We should be seeing our athletes coming through here about 1.5 miles out.
she should be here any minute.
Watch yourself. Watch up there, folks. We're going to see
Yeah.
Rollins coming through. What do we got?
So, you got an extra microphone. Melissa Rollins, Cecily Decker, Sophia Gomez, Alexis Scarda. Melissa off the front by 2.5 minutes. And Cecily, Sophia, and Alexis sitting right behind her.
Okay,
So those 3 are in a group.
the 3 are.
Yeah, he's pretty on there.
Yeah, so we have Melissa Rollins is out in front by about 2.5 minutes, but Cecily Decker, Sophia Gomez, Velifania, and Alexis Scarda are in a 3-person race cluster. So that is going to be the break that we're going to look for. Unless something drastically changes, Rollins will be rolling in alone, solo, with a breakaway effort. We'll see if that holds. That's our last time check. Between now and then, it is going to be wide open. We see our lead motorcycle here. This is who it's going to come down to. We'll see if we have a lone rider that's going to be Rollins coming through.
Yeah, if you got one.
Here, right here. Right here.
That one's live.
3. Yep, number 3 is live. Get in there. Talk.
Check. Right around that corner. It looks like Melissa Rollins taking it in. Solo victory here for the 42nd edition of Chequamegon Mountain Bike Festival. First time in a long time that we've seen a solo breakaway hold by the ladies. Let's give it up for your champion, Melissa Rollins.
Mike, look at her. She's able to celebrate all the way through. A breakaway gives her the ability to come through. High-fiving the crowd coming through. Like you said, we haven't seen that solo effort for so long. It is very fun. But now here comes the thrills and chills of pro bike racing. This is when we have more than one person coming in for the line. You're going to see a 3 cluster coming. We're going to see 3 people that are going to come through. They're going to be fighting. Assuming they are still together, they're now fighting for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. We'll see where it comes in.
We got a prize purse on the line here for Schwami. In total, we got $30,000 going out the door across the elite field. So 2, 3, and 4 definitely matter for the prize purse here. But not only that, there's Grand Prix points on the line. Let's not forget about that. This is stop 4 of 6 for the Lifetime Grand Prix. So it'll be really interesting to see how this shakes out for those next 3, because they were all stacked together just like we would have expected. But clearly, Melissa put in a solid effort to get an amazing gap here towards the end.
Yeah, she made a big breakaway about halfway through. She started to separate herself from that group, and we were just checking it off along the way, seeing her make gaps and seeing her make accomplishments. Our top 3 females in the series right now are in that front area. Melissa is in there. She was 3rd in the series. Her win here today is going to definitely increase her status inside the rankings. We'll see where that ends up. Please stay off the race course. Please stay off the race course. Do not cross until we get access.
Yeah. Let's make sure we keep those lanes clear. Those ladies are going to come around hot and heavy. So make sure that you're keeping eyes up towards that, away from the finish line, up towards where our leaders will be coming, our 2nd, 3rd, and 4th will be coming in for that clean battle to the finish.
Mike, I got all the chills right now because you know what it's like to watch a bunch sprint finish. We've seen it the last couple of years. We've had a treat here being able to see a solo finish, the celebration, the interaction with the crowd that has been a big, big plus. But a three-person sprint is going to be one that just really is charged up. It's going to make people excited, and nothing is exact until it comes to the final wire.
Yeah, we've been straight up video off the top here a few times. It's been so muddy that we've had to go down and double verify. Here comes our side by side, which means we got some more riders coming in. Let's bring these ladies home right here. Back to cable. Let's see who's lining up on that finish.
This is going to be, again, this is probably going to be a three-person group if all the information that we have from our GPS and from our spotters is correct. This three-person group is going to be tight. They should be all together.
We should be waiting for Cecily Decker, Sofia Gomez Villafania, and Alexa Scarda. At the last split, there was no more than 1 second between those three alone. Behind that was Lauren DiCrescendo, LDC, as we like to call her, and Erin Osborne. Those were about a minute behind these three, so this will really come down to how these three shake it out across the line.
Mike, this is not our three finishers here in the chute right now, just for clarification.
But let's give them a round of applause anyhow and make sure they're ready to go.
Cheerman, folks, cheerman.
Reminder that Cecily Decker is your leader currently for the Lifetime Grand Prix in the ladies field. Sophia, I believe, is in second, and Alexis was second here last year for Chequamegon.
Even Dude the Adventure Dog is in here cheering, looking for a big sprint finish. Mike,
I want to see some action up on that corner. I want to see that crowd. Make sure that we get these ladies home strong. When I see that crowd on the corner start to go nuts, I know that we got three ladies battling it out. Y'all going to do that for me? Up on the corner. You guys going to give me a little love when we see those ladies coming?
Mike, we are 5, 6, 7 bodies deep along the rope here. I love seeing so many fans. This is really giving you the chills. Watching spectator sports and cycling, this is one of those sports where you get so close to the information. You get so close to the riders. You don't get this in every professional sport, but in cycling, you're right there. You're riding the same course. Here they come.
Here we go. That looks like Sophia in the blue and the red. She's making a move towards the line. We got 2, 3, 4. This is going to come down to another photo finish. Let's see what we got out the window. Sophia off the front. Number 26, Alexa sitting second. That looks like Sophia, Alexis, and Cecily, if I recall correctly. Is that right? Our timer's verifying from a visual. That was Sophia, Alexis, and Cecily. Is that correct? Yep, 2, 3, 4. Sophia, Alexis, and Cecily. Heck of a finish there. Let's give it up for our race director, Peter. Peter Spencer changed up the men's start and the women's start to have an Iceman Cometh-esque finish. Make sure that you guys can get a cold beverage in your hand. The men are not going to be far behind, and that one also is going to be a tight race.
Woo! Our men are not a mile and a half out yet. They're going to be there pretty soon. Give it to about a second. Once we see them coming through, the moto will be the lead. And we got a huge group of men. We had a single breakaway for women. Our men at this point in time, before they get to that last timing mat, they are in a bunch of a group. This is a peloton, a mass sprint of Tour de France proportions, Mike. If we've seen some big races, we've seen some big bunch sprints, we've seen some crashes, we've seen inappropriate sprints where guys have lunged for a line too early. Lots of things can happen out here. You get more than 3 bodies across, Mike, and anything can happen, especially with an open race. All you need are 2 or 3 age groupers in there, and that changes the sprint dynamic.
We got a little bit of movement. A couple other ladies coming in, wrapping up their day right here. How about it? These girls also still gunning for position. Reminder, prize purse money on the line as well as Grand Prix points. Looking good right there. 1, 2, clean lines across.
And Mike, as you were saying,
Chris.
Yeah, the interaction between age groupers and professionals, we saw it happen right there. We saw 4 professional females coming through the sprint, couple of age groupers in there. They got to migrate through them. They got to play it like it's movement. The age groupers are out here riding, and they are a part of the course.
Well, Peter made another adjustment to the course this year to make sure that the elite field had pretty much a clean chute coming in. So the pros did have a slightly different finish to the last 2K. A little bit wider, which really could force some tactical movements here for the men, particularly as they come down. They're about a mile and a half out or so. There's a pack of 17 men together, all within seconds of each other. So stand back, make sure you're giving them full room, because this is going to be a battle royale come the finish line right here in Cable.
Yeah, Mike, the expansion of the finish chute and the run-up in is going to definitely play into a factor of those 17 rolling through. It's not going to be as tight. It's going to be allowed for a little sportsmanship, a little playmanship. We'll see if anybody is hanging back, where they make their sprints. But coming around that corner, you're pretty much having people full gas. That's where they're coming downhill. The chute is wide. But as soon as they start getting up and out of the bike, those bikes can hop around a lot, and I'll tell you, movement on the bike, especially in this ground on uneven grass, can play into a finish shoot sprint.
No doubt, the men is going to be a lot tighter than that effort off the front that Melissa had. That was pretty special.
And the men have consistently been working up through, not only through the back end of the pro female group. We have another group coming through here of our females that are sprinting now. We got 4 racers. You can see they're still working. They're still fighting for points. They're chugging along. You see the bikes moving around. As they're coming down the hill, they're coming across. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why we have cameras, folks. They are very close and very tight. The cameras will...
Recapping on the women's front, we had Melissa Robbins, Sofia Gomez Villafane, Alexis Scarda, Cecily Decker, and Erin Osborne, your top 5 for the women today on the elite field. So, really tight race. Melissa was a 2:14.05, Sophia 2:18.39, Alexis 2:18.40, Cecily 2:18.40 as well. Came down to the thousands there.
What are they at? They're 3:36. 3:36?
That's it. We just got the last timing split update from our timer. Crew of about 17 through mile 36. That means they're about a mile and a half-ish out. Remember, the men's course and the women's course for the elite field is about 2 miles shorter. They had a different start location this morning, so we are looking just inside about a mile and a half for the men. I'm sure things are going to start to get rowdy out there. Let's make sure that if you are near that rope line, that you give it, don't press it in. Let's not make that chute any more narrow than it needs to be. Let's let them race and duke it out and give them all that love as soon as they cross that turn there.
Mike, we're going to be watching for that lead vehicle to come through this side-by-side. That's going to indicate that the lead-out vehicle is the chase group is behind. We should have that first indication, but as our spectators are out there, the more animated you can become, and especially on the far corner there in the shade, that'll give us a big heads up that we got something cooking. But what we're going to look for is going to look for at least a 17 to 19 rider bunch sprint unless something dynamically different happens. But a breakaway at this point in time may not hold. But as we said, as they come down and begin that descent down the hill, it gets a little bumpy, and when they're out of the saddle and they are chugging in the largest gear, that bike can begin to hop, and movement just slightly left to right in a bunch sprint of 19 people can cause utter chaos. We'll see how controlled they can be. We'll make sure that everybody is in one piece as they come across, and it's going to be an exciting finish, folks.
We'll need to hold them, and I guarantee this plate's covered. The new plates are pretty good, aren't they?
So flat, yeah. And everybody was pretty good on that.
Oh, good. Yeah, those are the tough ones. You can't.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Remember, people, as you're out there on the course, we just ask that you try and keep it clear. Our riders will not be looking for you. They're going to need as much space as possible. Please do not push up on the ropes. Stay back. The ropes have been put there to try and establish a field or a finish chute that is as wide as possible. I know everybody wants to see. I know you want to be a part of it. You are a part of it, but you also don't want to be a negative part of it where you are influencing the finish. We want to make sure that everybody gets as much space as they can. Please allow that. Cheer them on, but stay inside the ropes.
The box?
That orange box. Can you guys give some space around that orange timing box, please? Gentlemen, right there. Right there. Perfect. Guys, Give that box some space, please. Thank you.
Mike, do you have any favorites in this field that you're feeling? I can tell you that what I'm looking forward to seeing Keegan's stripes jersey, that world champion stripes jersey. Here,
check it out. Here we go. Give some room, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go down to the final stretch. They're coming in. They're going to rub it, racing. Let's see who we got across the line. Oh, they are burning it out. Couple ladies right there. That was not the men. That's a precursor to the gentleman. Right there off the front. Alexi Vermeulen, your 2025 Chequamegon champion. Holy mackerel. The Michigan boy makes it stick. What? Way to go, Alexi.
What a breakaway effort. He broke away at the end and had at least a 100-yard gap on the field. That is not easy with a group like this. What a finish, Mike. What a finish. A dust storm of adrenaline and excitement.
Way to go, Alexi Vermeulen. Alexi has been chasing this one for a while. He's a Michigan guy. I know this means a little bit extra to him. So hats off to Alexi. Way to go. What a finish. We're going to have to check the video on that one. As the old quote goes, you want to check tape? Yeah, we're going to check tape. Pull out the Betamax, pull out the VHS. Let's see how that all unfolded and double check our timing and scoring there. What a race today at the 42nd annual Chequamegon Mountain Bike Festival. Unbelievable effort. We're going to have to check in with Alexi and see how that went. I believe Nat Ross is down there right now.
No, can't. Sorry. What a finish, folks. What a finish. Thanks for being here with us for lots of action still rolling in. Chase groups are going to be coming. Will have riders coming in, so please give them the berth. They're going to be sprinting down for additional points. Do not try and clog that area. Please stay off the race course. We will have more riders coming in. They are still charging in, and they will be riding for placement and points. Please give them the room. Please, if you do choose to cross the road or cross the race course, please look up the course. Make sure it is plenty clean, and you will see that. More riders coming in here, folks. Coming across the finish line. Filling out our men's pro field. At the same time, we continue to have our age groupers filter in as well. Make sure we keep cheering in our age groupers as they cross the finish line. Jim Benning and Emily Edwards, Katie Lynch coming across, Charles Barrett coming across here. With a big bunch sprint like that, it takes a little time to hash out and make the final official. Once we get that official reading and that official finish order, we will get it to you. We want to make sure we make the right call right away, so we are not going to make any precursor indications. In the meantime, let's welcome in Braden Cousay and Michael Cousay from Chattanooga and Homer Glen, Illinois. Another sprint finish there for our two male pros as they come across. As you can see, the points, the time, the honor. These guys have been racing for a couple hours, and they need to make sure that they are giving it everything they have. And they do it all the way to the finish line, folks. Don't go anywhere. We have our awards coming up at 4 o'clock. We want to make sure that everybody sticks around for our awards. We got a couple more pros charging in, setting themselves apart from the rest of the crew. Cheer them on, cheer them in. We want to make sure we're keeping that course clear for them as they come across, both male and female. Another bunch group here, folks. We got another group coming about 5 riders there coming through. They're going to mitigate against one age grouper, and they're going to chug through. Nothing's a given until they get across the finish line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's a hard break as they come through into that finish chute. Topping out at almost 30 miles an hour. They're coming in. And they have to slow down in less than 50 yards. That is not an easy task to go from full gas to 0 RPMs. Narendra Harrit, congratulations. Jared Mueller, congratulations, coming across. Sorry, I'll give you some more space here, Mike. Aaron Davidson, Gavin Miller, congratulations, coming across. Gavin Miller.
Okay, and they already took my tracker, but I didn't know if I needed to go back out. So you got in the amateur.
Oh, you did the
I followed the amateur finish instead of the pro. So I went longer and I lost places.
Joe Kraxner from Box Elder, South Dakota, home of the Bug.
Like they took my tracker. I said that I was like I can go back and re-enter if I'm supposed to, but they were like you went longer. Just let the timing move.
Maribel Kim. Rob Engelstad, congratulations.
What? Someone in a brand. No. He did not have a beard. He had a lifetime Grand Prix shirt on.
dark hair, very dark hair.
No, maybe like goldish. Not you. I would know if I talked to you.
That's not good. They have cameras in the photo? That much cameras?
Sophia brought me over to him.
Normally I would say, hey,
Yeah.
but if somebody already talked to me
Okay. I can try to go. Fine. Oh, are you? Who are you? What's the secret passcode? No, I like shorts. Yeah. Because I want to make sure I there DQ them. I understand, but I will also go back and at least get a point on the board if I need to, kind of thing. It was the last section, and so I went back places. Like the group that was behind me finished ahead of me. But I also understand that that's there. Okay. Do you want me to just like hang here? Okay. Okay. And you have the top 5 or 10. Big books. I can also. Does anybody have cold water? On crack.
somebody in the GP should
Hey, Keegan Swanson didn't win this, right?
No, he did not.
Lexi won, right? For sure.
Yeah.
Lexi.
Yeah, hold on a second here.
We have to lock down the results.
What I've got is Alexi, Kyan. That's what I'm showing here. Brendan, Toby, Kobe, Braden, Simon, Cameron, Payson. I got Keegan as 12th. I got Keegan back at 12th.
We spotted him. I saw him.
Yeah, I spotted him too. Alexi had a breakaway. He had separated himself.
Pearson's like gone.
Or he went early.
It's been a big. Well, that's what in the last mile and a half.
Yeah, he took a beating because he let out by 7 seconds. That's a pretty good lead. That's a substantial lead right there, considering everybody else was like within a second of each other.
You did great, Chris. Also,
Like a chef.
Chris, the other thing was LB's lead was
Tyson Villarreal, Kristen Sargent, Nate Bullard, Anthony White, Michael Paddock, Kristen Larson, and Will Humke. Congratulations.
You know what I said? I go, get out of my way. I needed to take a photo for insurance purposes. And then the guy kept leaning forward and I just hit his arm.
That's how what? That's the difference.
Whoa.
Like,
Is that
it's
fourth
so
and
fuzzy.
fifth?
That and fourth and fifth.
Yeah. That's what it looks like when I was down there.
It's the one right there.
Look at that. It's crazy, right?
Yeah. That's all, and that's money right there.
This one's even.
The word was, what's that? Like 10th and 11th or something?
That's way back.
Okay.
And I want to know who she
Oh, that's the guy that just threw. Yeah, I saw that actually.
Where's Mike in the air?
The guy that was, he was behind until he threw it right at the end.
Right.
Can you see this?
Crazy.
No. That's so
Crazy,
cool.
right?
That is so.
Kevin Kalser, congratulations. Remember, folks, our award ceremony will begin at 4 o'clock at the Great Hall. Come on down to the Great Hall at 4 o'clock for our award ceremony. Mark Getz, Dan Tix, David Guerrero, Jerry Diefenbach, Gabe Lucas, John Erdman, and Brendan Pittman. Congratulations. Scott Shepard, Stephen Kuntz. Congratulations. Jason Strong, Ben Coonan. Well, Ben's already been across. We see that he's just standing down by the finish line there. Kevin Gonzalez, David Santos, Ryan Harrison, Paul Merritt, John Wagner, Mark Reed. Congratulations. Beth Haney and Heather Ostergren. Congratulations. Adam Raniker, Andrew Dimmick, Eric Martin, Matthew Jellick, congratulations. Jason McPeters from Toma, Wisconsin. Dua Trin from St. Paul. And Elliot Kratt from Richland Center, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Mark Tom, Robert Lavelle, and Theo Koss. Congratulations. John Coonan and Matthew Schmeckel. Congratulations.
40, the regular 40, and what was happening is I couldn't see Scarlett or Sarah. Top two girls, and I'm like, oh, that
Tim Schutz from Hudson, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Daniel Bunt, Deacon Carter, Lucia Arnson, Jason Thies, and Maxwell Melker. Congratulations. Brandon Berger of Salon Springs, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Sam McRickard from Duluth. Congratulations. John Rentura from Chicago. Kevin Brown from Wakanda, Illinois. And Lance Carell from Shoreview, Minnesota. Congratulations.
I have to send it.
Paul Russell, Riley Swanson, Laura Kuzi, Tom Holm, Teddy Rediger, Stacy Searing. Congratulations. Heather Feldschen from Madison, congratulations.
Christine Kane from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Anthony Robinson, well done. Phil Scheckinger and Jack Scheckinger, Minneapolis, Minnesota, and Bloomington. Well done. Scott Stokes. Way to go, man.
Congrats. How was it out there?
Yeah, it was cool. Fun. Very different than everything I did in my life.
Really?
Yeah, but I've never been racing a strap like that, especially with speed taking out average.
Right? That was so fast.
I mean, it's too easy. Doesn't exist anymore.
Eric Larson from Weston, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
So maybe next year. Was it fun?
Yeah, but it was kind of warm.
A little more.
And yeah, but it was hot. And, you know, it's like stretching.
That's what it was.
Yeah, it's
Here
like
comes
stretching. It's 2 hours on me. And I tried to drink a lot before, but I was sweating. I wore this idle suit and it's really hot. Not rentable. Yeah, but it was. It's a long time.
Gabrielle from Wilmette, Illinois. Congratulations. Well done on your Chequamegon's 40. Jennifer Limbach, Madison, Wisconsin. Well done.
There are showers in the Nordic Center that's just, you know, the bigger building that's just at the base of Walmart right there. There are showers in there. Yep. No, it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom.
You're fine. That was a short race. Yeah. Also, it's a Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's not really at the bottom. Let's be honest.
Where's he from?
Switzerland.
So is this the one you have associated for most of that?
Yeah, I found one where she's kind of looking forward.
Does that mean that's our last winner? That guy up there? Okay.
Did it load for me?
Don from Weston, Wisconsin, and Matt Scheckler.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. I don't know. I'm just thinking Melly and Sean in the south. I don't know.
Nice to have some cheers on the race course here. Congratulations, Ian. From Austin, Texas, all the way from Austin, Texas. Nice to have you here in nice, sunny, warm Wisconsin. Do you like when I don't say their last names?
Forever. For anything ever, anything.
Yeah. In existence?
We're talking now. Things are going to unfold. I don't know how
What's wrong? Who's told?
Sean and Melly.
Oh, that's right. I can't send anything until.
That's what I just said. That's all I was just checking to make sure there was not. What are you going to do? Go on course.
Yeah.
She should be 12.
No, you just have your finish
Your result. I don't.
We have to unrank her. We can unrank her. She still gets a time. She's not going to want a time
Right.
if she doesn't count shit, right?
She went a longer.
No, but she will need a time because she wants to go. Like,
You get points for showing up.
but for her, if you do longer than the course, I feel like you should. Like that. I feel like you went off course or something.
That's why she came up.
Finish in your course.
But that's why she came up and said, do you want me to go back out and finish it so I can get my points? And they told her no, she didn't have to. She did finish.
She did.
Took the wrong one.
I feel like in the amateur, yeah, which is long. Yeah, just to get to the I'm not making that decision. That's a reason.
Yeah.
Not my
Which is what when she came over the finish line, the first thing she said is, "Do I need to go back and do the course?" And they said, "Whoever was down there said it."
You can see it on the other. I kind of like to look back for it.
Yeah, no, it will not, it will be a good, I want to make sure we want the option.
No, I've got
That's
more.
already came across.
Well, no, no,
Yes,
Not my favorite.
Definitely.
I don't know that LBC would, Michelle said that if she should have been fit, but she would have stayed on. But she didn't.
Literally how though?
We're all
Like you get to
together.
a sign and it says pro finish 16 or 4, you know, like
I feel like she did the same thing on down. Remember somebody took it and then they got back on. Yeah, that was her. Yeah.
well,
And the same thing, but it didn't affect her. It was like a momentary. Yeah.
Lee Trombetta, well done. Way to finish the 40 miles. Incredible finish.
we can reprint it, right?
It's like rule number 1. You have to know the course.
She also got DQ'd a few years ago because she switched to like that was just last year.
It was last year. Same woman. That was so fucking shady too. Remember how she came up here? I was here.
I was not. I wasn't here for it.
Paul Boyle from Williamsburg, Michigan. Congratulations on finishing Chequamegon's 40.
I mean, there's a lot. You want something that I haven't
40s?
Sure.
Just let me know when I can find something.
For which race? Oh yeah, the 40s are here. The 40s are still in. Yeah.
You want to we can put it back.
On the 7th, I'm bring it down right now.
Are you going that way? As long as you text me the update for the weather. Yeah, once we know
We'll bring it
what's
down.
what. Oh, okay.
We'll bring new copies down for that one, and it will be a whole.
Who are these questions?
Christine, please, thank you.
Phil Kruger from Woodstock, Illinois. Congratulations on finishing your Chequamegon's 40. Eric Thrall from Eagan, Minnesota. Congratulations. Denise Aruda from Thunder Bay, Ontario. Congratulations. And Graham Book from Buffalo, Minnesota. Well done.
I forget what the grimace, so.
How many more people do we have?
We still got some amazing cheerleaders out on the course here.
Highest number would be 64.
John Gelshanine, Ed Dom, Matthew Sullivan, and Michael Onick. What? Well done. Good job. Drinking a beer as you come over the finish line. I like it. We got Matthew Raymond from Wauwatosa, Wisconsin, also coming across the finish line with a nice cold beverage. I'm sure everyone is enjoying a nice cold beverage on this warm, sunny day in Wisconsin. They turned it off because of the noise. I know. It dies out. So you worked, Chequamegon. And she had switched bikes, she didn't move because they had a timing chip on her bike and right. And she was like, "Oh, you need to switch." No, that the timing chip is wrong and you need to use this other timing chip. So that's what first happened. She like came out, and we were like, "Oh, okay." And so Chris was. Well, David from St. Charles, Illinois, Blake Hansen, and Brennan from Minneapolis, Minnesota just finished their Chequamegon's 40. Way to go!
Same store?
What's that?
Dudes all went to the same store over here?
I think they did.
Yeah.
Oh, these dudes out here for sure. Yeah, I saw those guys. Way to go, David from Purdue. Go Boilers. I know.
You're our last one unless you ask for something.
I'm sorry, I'm probably saying something that you've all established already.
It's okay. That too, we also know.
The rules do clearly state that you have to follow the course. So one, we're going to review and edit the rules slightly to give ourselves a little bit more. She just talked about somebody we don't need to yeah. The results will stand.
Jerry Hill from Hayward, Wisconsin just finished Chequamegon's 40. Congratulations.
We did not.
We're
The
going
rules
to
clearly show that.
I took a shortcut home, so I need to check in.
Oh, Jordan Rush from Mason City, Iowa. Congratulations on finishing your Chequamegon's 40.
Big flags there. If the protest does come through, we'll accept the protest, say we'll put it under review, but we obviously pre-review. You're keeping the next, we only have 5 minutes. I mean, I think at this point, we will, there's nothing more, I wouldn't ever think, like, if we're not putting a statement out, or if there's no, you know, it just is people lost decision.
James Kelly, congratulations on finishing your Chequamegon's 40. Brian Erickson from Hugo, Minnesota, congratulations.
When they went
Robert Maloney, Lori Woodbury, and James Weiss. Congratulations. Good job, Krista.
I have a few other notes because I want to make
Great to see you coming in, Eric Peterson. Congratulations.
All right, very good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, have a great rest of your night.
Hey, good job, Brian.
If I'm not mistaken, Jason was doing something last ride.
Oh, okay. We got 30 more to go. Come on, Ryder. 4 p.m.'s our cutoff. Hop, hop. You can do it. Go, 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 go. Good job, Grayson. That was his name. Oh, Greg. Nice job, Greg. You got yourself in right at the 4 p.m. cutoff time.